I'm gonna have to redo the profile. What's up, Sweaty McGee? How we doing? Alright, let's get going. Gonna finish the game today. Almost certainly. Given what I've heard, I don't expect to not finish it. Got where we left off. I know we had done a lot of exploring. We're coming through this way, I think. I'm not sure. This is what it's like streaming. Just if you wanna relate in some way, this is what it's like streaming. Put a monitor in between those lights, like in the middle. Well, streaming with a green screen anyway, I guess. You know what? Hold on. I want to start something. I want to try something. I wonder if we can actually avoid those. I mean, I don't know what their tell is, because all of the little colon polyps look the same to me. Yeah, I think this is the way we had come through, right? Probably. Yeah, I think we're seeing that. Caution. See, I guess it looks... Yeah, it is... Okay, it is a little bit bigger. Alright, so obviously we could shoot it. But I'm going to try holding to the side. No. So, you can't dodge it. I'm going to try blocking it. I'm just curious. Nope. So you have to destroy it ahead of time. That unless you could do like the just-in-time dodge, but that's fine. I was just curious because I thought somebody was saying you could actually avoid those. But that is apparently not true. Or at least, again, maybe not without doing the perfect dodge thing. Which is fine. It's, if you keep your eyes out. I'm kind of okay with that, actually, with this being... Damn, that weapon swap is pretty slow. But you gotta remember, this guy's not a hardened space marine or whatever. I just realized, threw him up there, now I can't get the... Get your... What? It's fucking... Wait, what? I guess I ran out of energy? There's one behind me, I know. We gotta get him on the other side. There we go. We can stalk him. What the fuck? How in the fuck did you make it that far? It's hard not to just default to shooting them in the face. Dude, that was actually pretty cool. With a shotgun. Yeah, you can mutate it, sorry. I'll allow it. Oh, fucking the other one is too. Run. God. See, that's the other thing. Once you can't really position them. What? Okay, apparently that one hit me, even though it looked like he dodged. I guess the problem is sometimes when he gets hit, it looks like he's dodging. But part of the problem with multiples is the movement's so clunky. You can't really... It's hard to get space between them. A dead space, if you will. Because he's... Getting him to run sometimes is super flake. What? No, not this. What? No, the guy right here. Oh, he's out, I guess. That's the blind one. Well, I mean, he's super blind now. He's got no fucking eye, no head with which to contain his eyes. I can't seem to figure out what you're doing. See, now that was a perfect dodge. I really don't understand that system at all. Now, see, that time, I mean, I must have, like, hit his tentacles. Some of that I honestly don't get. I really wish I could figure out the timing on the perfect dodge stuff. Because I would like to do it just so that the combat's not so kind of, you know, brain dead simple. But the timing is probably the weirdest of any game I think I've ever played. Oh no, that's the... Is that the blind ones? I think it is. I mean, he clearly should be able to see me normally, right? But as someone who's played a lot of action games where there's, like, you know, dodge mechanics, perfect dodge mechanics, parry mechanics, stuff like that, I will say that the timing is odd. And they've still never explained the perfect dodge, I don't think. I don't think that they did. Didn't I shoot a guy up there? Oh, no, not this time. I did before. That's right. That's what it was. That's what it was. And like I said, they're one nice thing about that kind of thing is you can practice a bit because they're pretty generous with the checkpoints. So I was like, if I really if I wasn't recording, I probably would sit there and try to learn the timing. Because the dodge system just makes the combat, like, pretty trivial, especially if you're patient. Your biggest danger, it's like a stealth game, right? Like, the biggest danger is getting impatient. That's what's going to kill you more than anything. You're just like, oh, I just want to kill this enemy, or I want to get 2 hits instead of 1, and then, you know, you get boned or whatever. Take that, containment box. Dr. Sheehan Yoon, Field Log 2. Oh yeah, this is one of the guys who were in the original colony, probably the geoforming or whatever.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus, trapped for decades, evolving, adapting, down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler, requested immediate evac. I just hope she sends help soon.
Get another drink. I'm actually kind of thirsty. Let me chug this real quick. I'll let you listen to this again.
Supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus, trapped for decades, evolving, adapting, down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler, requested immediate evac. I just
All right.
hope she sends help.
So this is where they discovered this, whatever it is. Even though that person said they must have been down here trapped for decades. And he talked about Dr. Mueller. So the question then is, okay, I guess my question is, I have a few. But, like, alright, so it sounds like the original colony was abandoned. Maybe there was some kind of biological threat, but they didn't know what it was. So they just, like, said fuck it and abandoned it. And then later came back. And he said, like, yeah, because the way he talked, it was like, oh, like, they must have been trapped down there. As in the previous expedition. And it had been over 10 years, it sounds like, right? Because he said they must have been trapped down there for over a decade. So it was, you know, at least 10 years since they'd been here. Or at least, like, it might not have shut the whole thing down. Maybe this area had been shut down. Ooh, you spicy little bitch. Thank you, Rock. I gotta really start looking for those. Which I kind of was thinking about it, but I was thinking, ah, it's too far away. Those are not big enough. I like that sound. Delicious. But maybe they shut this area off? Because, like, even if these people had died and they lost contact with it, they probably wouldn't just ignore it for 10 years. Right? Like, they would have sent somebody out to find out what the fuck was going on. I feel like I almost need to listen to that again. I'm not going to, but maybe if I go take a bathroom break, I'll pop it up again. But I enjoy trying to figure out like what the story is, and it's with my memory issues. Often it's a problem because I forget key details. Like I didn't even remember the beginning part where you're watching the news broadcast. I mean, I remembered it, like, if I would have thought about it, I'd remembered it, but I'd forgotten that happened. And I had forgotten, in my head, that was a flashback to after what happens here. In other words, like, all the stuff in the game happens, and then later on, you see a news broadcast, because now it's spreading everywhere. But then I was watching Bad Beauty's playthrough a few days ago, and I realized, like, oh, wait, no. Like, that actually plays when you're on the way here. So it had already spread. They were putting a lot of these for a long time. Like, they're very rare. But now they're starting to put them around. That or I just missed a bunch. That's also possible. Carry light. Oh, boy. Who's the one who came through all these places? There we go. I will say one thing that's kind of annoying with the throw mechanic is if they nick anything, it will stop them dead in their tracks. Because that's happened a few times where I went to throw them and I put them up a little bit to try to give them a little carry, and they hit the roof. Not that they get angry. Well, they get angry, I'm sure. But it like stops them. That skunk gun. I mean, it makes sense, the whole spray thing. God, it still hasn't fucking... Batter up. There's obviously more. I think some of these take more energy to throw. I think that's part of it. Because we had full energy. We had to throw that guy twice, but that was only twice. Oh, there he is. I don't really need to be this stealthy, but it's more fun to feel like I need to be. Come on down, bitch. Actually, I don't want him to fall. Oh. That's cool. I like that. That way you can't abuse them too much. I mean, there's not really been a lot of opportunities to do it, I don't think. But I can't flick a landmine there to catch him when he comes back up. Or if he comes out there. I wonder if he would have took off regardless. Because sometimes they have been scripted to just duck into the vents. What a thrill. This, I don't like the suit. It doesn't really... Makes my ass look flat. Look at that. Look, you could, like, slice bread on this. Ah, pathetic. Come on, dude. Need a nice fat ass, like I've got. Juicy. Delicious. Hello? Must be a loading hallway. Yeah, I think it was. Because that door said processing for like a second. Keep wanting to toss a grenade down there. I'm like, ah, fuck. Are you fine? Did you get your energy back? Yes, finally. Alright. No booties allowed. Not in this prison. There's nothing to toss them on. However, we can go for the long shot. Boom. He's like, ah, Mom, I don't want to go to school today. Just 15 more minutes? They're like, nope, nothing weird going on. Remind me to try to grab that guy, because he's got my loot. Ooh, a machine made out of spikes? My dream. Callisto protocol credits, actually. I knew there's no way I was gonna get it that far, but... Alright. Ooh, okay. So that time, full straight to the chest. He didn't give a fuck. Yeah. I think he evolved behind me. Yep, he did. We don't need to shoot him. I like the actual animations where you like slam against the wall and shit. I was about to say we might actually need to heal. Thanks, Buckaroo. Yeah, I feel like all of a sudden it takes more energy to toss them around. I don't think that's the case. I think just the bigger ones take more energy. No, come on. Can I grab him? No! I can't. Oh, well, I'm empty. Running on empty. One complaint I did see, people were like, "Oh, like you know, you get overrun by enemies." A bunch of enemies. Really? Get your ass. The spike like hit the top of his head. Yeah, see, those two tosses used up a little over 2 bars, I think, and I feel like it's less than that usually. If I can do this one real quick, so you know what, we can. There we go. Oh, come on! Really? I hit him on the edge instead of the spikes. But yeah, people are like, oh yeah, you get overrun by like 5 of them and they're all attacking you at the same time. And first of all, I haven't seen 2 attack at the exact same time. It seems like it's like Batman, where at most 2 enemies can ever, like, no matter how many enemies you're surrounded by, only 2 can attack you at any given time. Can I, like, toss something as a distraction? I didn't see that one. I don't think throwing objects. Oh my god. So when you're crouching, it's so hard to see your meter. You can see how it's like the camera's throwing it off. So it does take some meter to throw objects. I thought it didn't at first, but it does. Why are you moister than the other guy? What's going on with that? I mean, again, we don't even need to stealth these guys. Like, I clearly could just run up to them and start wailing and just dodge them, but I don't know, you know, mix it up. I'm trying to make them feel scarier. I might try to start getting the timing of that perfect dodge, though, because we have a decent amount of healing, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep an extra healing. We have 3 on us right now. All right. We can't get on the machine. I think this one died on the machine because it was, like, out of bounds. I bet you, like, there's something if you throw the enemy out of bounds. I see there's money up there. Oh, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get it. But if you throw an enemy out of bounds, they just instantly die. So it would be kind of like throwing them off of a cliff. Stab. Oh, little flank stab. Oh, because they have a separate animation if you flank them. That's pretty cool, actually. Like that's a nice attention to detail. I would not have expected. I would expected it to just warp me behind them, or more likely actually twist the model around in a circle so that I'm backstabbing them. But it was actually flanking them. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying, where people are like, oh, you're getting attacked by like 5 enemies and they're all swinging at once and it's impossible to dodge. I haven't seen that yet. The most enemy I think I've been attacked by was 3, maybe 4. And usually they would spawn split up enough that I could separate them out. Especially, you know, if you're actually using your tools, right? My energy's back. Aren't you happy? I don't think he was. I'm using the shotgun just to, you know, use a different weapon. So I haven't seen that. I haven't... One thing that's weird with that, like, I like the effect, but I legit don't know where they are. Like, it sounds like they're crawling through a vent, Adam Jensen style. But I don't see any vents. I guess he could have been going... No, I don't think he's going that pipe. But it sounded like there should have been like a vent, like right around here, that he's going through. But I don't see one. There's no hole there either. Kind of weird. Find the power tunnels. Wait, what? The power... Oh, power tunnels card. Right. I got you. It's what it's called, power tunnels. Sounds like some kind of terrible CrossFit thing. Don't have enough to toss that one. It sounds like somebody's dismembering my friends who are stuck on a wall over there. Oh, boy, that sure makes my skin moist. Oh! We haven't had an issue with too many as well, because, like, I guess if you just ran in here when you were attacking those guys, yes, you're gonna trigger like 6 or 7 enemies. But if you're, you know, not dumb and use your tools, like if there's 3 or more, then yeah, you should definitely be using your guns. Even if you don't spec into it, you should be using your telekinetic stuff. Come on, let's just go. Let's go, bro. I did try to perfect dodge there. I dodged fairly early. Damn, I almost shot him into the spikes. That'd have been extra cool. Damn, 5 bullets. Or 5 shells for the riot gun. Sorry. Did you say bullets for a shotgun? They're shells, actually. I know my gun, trust me. I've played Call of Duty since 4. I'm kind of a gun expert. A firearms expert, actually. That one was just pissing me off for some reason. You can stay. Be a witness. What's up, Jolinar? How's it going? Happy birthday, Jolinar. Everybody say happy birthday, Jolinar. Ooh, thank God. He's...
Transport hub.
Yeah, sure, but... a store. He's like, oh, thank God. Something to get me out of this hellhole. And I'm like, oh, yes! A place where I can buy and sell goods and services. Rip that guy. Cave in.
The UJC is here for you.
But yeah, like I feel like it's the typical people aren't using tools the game gives them to deal with stuff. Like if you get overwhelmed, like yeah, use your gun. Use your telekinesis to spread them out. Even if you just grab an enemy and toss them in the back, so you've only got 2 to deal with. Every day's your birthday. Here at Vertigo Tea Party. Not actually. I will keep two stems, because I do want to kind of try that perfect dodge thing. Skunk ammo. I mean, honestly, the skunk ammo we probably can just sell all of, because I'm really not into needing to use that, but definitely sell the extra handgun ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the extra skunk gun. I'm not using it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm gonna sell all this ammo and then run into a boss that only guns work on. What was this one? I think I'd rather have capacity. Was there anything else that I had wanted to hop on? A skunk gun? Definitely not. It is probably a fine gun, but we can't upgrade everything, right? So we need to specialize. The pistol... I'll probably make the pistol at some point, because I'm sure there's an achievement for making every weapon. Because it looks like there's one more weapon. But right now, it's not worth the money. There's things I'd rather have. This is the only other thing I really am big on upgrading. The upgrade of the pistol will probably not be a bad idea. Again, for bosses. That might be the next thing we do. Because again, I'm guessing bosses are going to be fairly nasty. Oh, that's just flat out normal damage upgrade. Yeah, we'll get this. Because the toss damage is nice, but there's so many spiked walls and shit around. It's not really necessary. Plus, if I toss them on a wall that I'm next to, and then immediately go to melee them, I can often just kill them straight up. I'm definitely not going to get in where the block stuff. What is this one? Maximum damage by remove. Okay, melee damage. I'm trying to think if I want to update that or the riot gun. Now let's go ahead and just get the... We'll upgrade the gun. The pistol. I like it better for the range.
Activating print assembly.
I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about this stuff like we're playing on hard difficulty, where you really do need to kind of think about that kind of thing. But I also try to think out my or speak out my thought process to kind of give people an idea of what to think about, in my opinion, when you're upgrading or picking what upgrades you want to get. One of the number one things you want to think about is if you're dying, why are you dying? Is it because you're, well, I mean, obviously you're typically running out of health, but is it because, like, oh, I keep, shooting them 5 times and
So get me to the colony. Just hope Danny's there.
because I shoot 5 times and then while I'm reloading, they keep hitting me, or I run out of shields too quick, or I'm just not doing enough damage. Okay, as soon as
Power. Bet those cables lead to a generator.
yeah, give me a minute. I'm looking for stuff to loot first, son. Wait. Why is that red? Can't open it. Okay. We'll mess with that in a second. Let's grab the card and trigger whatever we're about to trigger. Had a gun juice, also known as bullets. Okay. I'm guessing that we're going to get something that'll allow us to unlock those. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Sneak up on the chests. Nope. I think that's a bug. See, they're blue from here, which they normally are. But when I get closer, or if I zoom, it goes to red. I think that's a bug. That part is a bug. Them going blue. I think them being red is what is expected. Alright, something's going to probably pop out of this door. Or the next one. Dragon juice. I mean, that makes sense. For dragon flight. But yeah, you really should be thinking about, like, okay, where do I struggle? Or, what could I be doing to make things easier on myself? In a game like Dead Space, I think about, like, okay, when ammo is, like, there's not tons of ammo around, I'll think about, can't go under there? Come on. There could be goodies in that muck. I think about, like, okay, how could I save ammo? Right? And that's where the telekinetic stuff comes in. Especially against these blind enemies, it's even more powerful, because I can just kill them. And the other ones aren't even triggered. So I don't have to worry about trying to stealth behind them or anything. But even against, enemies with vision, you could take a couple enemies out with no danger. Pretty much whatsoever to start with. No ammo, nothing. You just toss them into a spike wall or into a pit or something like that. Which gives you more ammo when you need it, or hard hat area. Fuck, we can't go down there. Why do we have to throw our helmet away? What the fuck was that? I like that, though. Oh, we're supposed to follow the cable, so clearly we're not going to do that. Okay, there's going to be some bullshit. Probably coming out from the left, going to the right here. We got a neck audiobook. Wow, you went in from the front. Fucking brutal. Let's talk to you again. Dr. Yoon, deceased. Apparently this is Dr. Yoon.
Those things, they killed them all. My whole team is gone. I tried to restart that old platform to get back to Arcus, but there was no power. I can hear them. They're everywhere. They're getting closer. Dr. Muller, if you hear this, did you know what was down here? Did you know?
I mean, and these guys could be... Hold on. I mean, this guy is pretty recent, to be fair. So, this must be when Cole took over. And I think... Because I think Warden Cole is the one who brought back Dr. Muller. It sounds like...
Nice.
Because she said restart the project. Because so they apparently knew this shit was here before. And I guess things got shut down. Maybe because it got out of hand. And they were like, well, fuck it, let's just shutter this. And then they gave up on it for a long time. So that's what I'm guessing happened. They knew this shit happened. They shut it down for over 10 years. And then when they came back, they weren't telling... I think they weren't telling most of these people what was down here. Like, that guy had no fucking clue. Clearly. So now they came out here, set up the jail, but also started doing the excavation, trying to come back down here to find out, I guess, exactly what happened. And they had to have known enough. Because the doctor was wanting to, the doctor was wanting to restart the investigation or whatever. I don't throw that just to save on energy, by the way. But she'd wanted to restart it. And maybe that's why they made it a prison too. One, they'd have people to experiment on, and two, they could have all this free labor and have them, like, maybe digging back down, even though I don't think they've mentioned anyone actually, like, having duties, like, duties like digging and mining and shit. So I'm not sure. There's still some gaps there that I feel like they've probably answered and I've just forgotten. No. Damn it. He magnetizes to these things way too much. Like, I wasn't even close, and I stopped, and he's like, I'll go into that slit right now. Like, no, I want to go up here. Come on. There you go. Oh my god, look at all the enemies. How could I ever get through here? It's impossible. Literally impossible. We have enough for like a toss. Yeah, I see your butt. Oh no, I was just looking over here. I wasn't trying to show off the goods. You like them, no? You like what you see? Not exactly, but impossible to get through that many enemies. But no. Congratulations, you've played yourself. No. Sweet money. Oh. Thank you, Next Dump, for that riot ammo. Rip that 25 bucks that's over there. Actually, I got my first purple out of an herbing node yesterday. It was like a wildflower or something, and it gave me 3 herbalism points. Alright, let's go. I actually did not try to perfect dodge that time. It just kind of worked. Come on. I did try it that time. Ugh. One of the annoying thing about the squid chest thing going on, the fucking anime chest. And by anime chest, I don't mean gigantic boobs, giant anime titties, but I mean the tentacles. But about that, like as soon as they pop, they tend to attack right after. But I guess you feel inclined to destroy them immediately, but you do have a little bit of a leeway there. Where do you guys keep coming from? Still not regen, by the way. Still not. They need to fix that. When you're crouched. Like there, it kind of works. Oh, did it finally regenerate? Yes, it did. Here, you come over here. But I wanted to evolve. Why did they have to put all these pointless... Well, I was going to say pointless spike walls, but that kind of a oxymoron, isn't it? That's one of them there oxymorons. Those oxy idiots. Wait, this guy... Oh, no. I thought the guy I tossed down here died. I'm like, I need to hit a wall. Here, crawl up onto that. Bitch, mother... What? Alright. The dodging just, like, the timing on it is so weird. Like, again, I feel like I dodged really early. But it wasn't enough. See, we should have had one hiding right there. Which I think that's where the one crawled out of. But I think that'd have been a little bit more effective if, you know, he would have been standing there. Which they're not very quiet. Don't play that game. They don't play that game here. The whole, like, oh, tee-hee-hee, oh. What's up, folks? Having a little town hall over there. Wait, how is it full when I just... Okay, I don't understand that exactly, but... Wait, how brazen can we get with the backstabs before they notice? I can't get an angle on that one. Maybe this one. No. Well, we'll just have to do this the way my grandpa did it. By throwing them in the spikes with my mind. And you know, another thing, too, with killing them this way is, again, because you have more ammo, now you can sell more ammo, which means you can make more money, get more upgrades. There's the power station. Don't want to go over there yet. Wait for the enemy to pop out of that wall over there. Oh, guess he won't. I love these random spike walls. Like, at first I felt like they were trying to give a reason. Like, oh, yeah, you see, they need to hang the wires across them or put their hats on there. But now they're just like, fuck it. Oh, sorry. Too much purple. I thought it was all the same shit. Hold on, let me catch up. Wait, how in the hell? Oh, Jesus, I wish I could change other people's text colors. Well, the screen was still all purple, which I should have just assumed there was chatting. But hi, Plancy, what's up? No, his wasn't purple, but it had gotten purple spammed again. What the fuck? Why would you jam this into your own eye? Just for a safety poster? So all this shit went down on Halloween?
Choose an item.
Yeah, I missed when he said hi. Let's see. Good lord. Oh no. The skunk gun ammo and the right ammo look similar. I'm gonna keep selling all the skunk gun ammo. Sell that. Yeah, we're keeping one extra health than we normally would. I don't really think we need the throw damage, honestly. Do you know did you know it's Joel and ours birthday today, Plancy? I think I want to get the melee upgrade next. It's not necessarily the best choice. Again, guns would be... If I was playing on hard, I definitely would be getting guns. Gun damage. Because even though we don't use guns much, I doubt we'll be meleeing any boss down. I mean, it's possible. But you've always... That's the thing, that's the other thing, too. You gotta, like, think, well, if I'm not having too much trouble with the grunts, some of the tactics that I use for the grunts are not going to work on bosses. So you want to... That was a big one. I didn't want to get up close to it to stomp on it.
The generator. I hope it still works.
I mean, if it doesn't, the game's probably over. Yes, Jilinar, but that's different. Hell, it's a health injector, officer. It's a health injector. You can tell because it's green. That's no fair. You can actually see. How did you not wake up from all that? Or you especially? Hey. Come on, bring it. I think these are the situations people get into where it's like, whoops. Oh shit! All right. I can't even get at your fucking tentacles. Yoki? That's close enough. It's Yukiya. And you're still asleep over there. Alright, fine. We'll start turning Saturdays into Death Stranding days. How about that? That way nobody... I feel like the animation break a little bit with that, too. Because, like, they'll be kind of fell back, staggering when the tentacles come out, and then the second I go to shoot, suddenly they're, like, in my face. So I feel like they look like they're staggered, but they immediately recover. So I need to just wait. I think just when the tentacles come out, unless you do the snapshot thing, just wait. Before you shoot. Because if you try to shoot immediately a lot of times, especially if they're even remotely close, even though they don't look like they will, they're going to get the hit on you. You run head first into it, idiot. You're going to pop out of that. Is that what you're going to do? Now, see, the cool, like, the smart thing to do there, I think, would have been... that's kind of a big one. Oh, you actually can see. Would have been to make the noise over there, but then had another enemy over here ready to come and get you. But see, sometimes you don't really have time to do your combo. I don't know. I just haven't done that in a while. Are you liking the Evoker? Yeah, I wasn't that crazy about when I because I brought him up to level 60, but I hadn't really got enough chance to get into the flow and learn, like, you know, the order I'm supposed to do stuff in and da 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 da. So I at some point I'll probably go back and try it out. I've been mostly still working on the priest, doing dailies, getting my rep up. I finally got 1 reputation to 10, the centaurs. Next. We're low on energy, though. Any of the big ones I shoot now. I think that one's not big enough. That's what she said? Fucking size queens. Yeah, I don't... That's like one of the few types of streams I don't like to watch is MMO streams. So I definitely get people not liking it, but I mean, again, a surprising number of people actually do come by to watch. Hello? I mean, I have just enough energy. I should be able to grab that. All right, well, we'll wait the 10 years for it to regen. Oh, we're definitely not squeezing through there yet. Damn it, hurry up. Yeah, it has been the Saturday game. What I think we might do is this week we'll do Dragonflight again. And then a week after that, break it up for like maybe a week with something different. I mean, I want to try Mythics and stuff too, so... Which, I mean, I guess we don't have to do that on Saturday. But we would do something like the Warhammer game that come out in 2 weeks. But that'll be like around holiday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But this is different, WoW. And a different class. If I was playing like a rogue still, I could kind of see it. Oh. Another issue I see people, they're not aggressive enough with, especially when mobs are blocked by things. Like, for example, these guys will crawl over, like, you know, walls and stuff. While they're doing that, they're wide open for melee hits. You can at least get a few melee hits on the right. So if you get stuff in between you, use the environment so they have to crawl over it, go in and get some from free hits, or even just to slow them down, right? If there's like 3 of them, try to make some space and then get some stuff in between so they get hung up or whatever, and now you can fight them on a smaller group. Yeah, Warhammer's... Yeah, it's out. It came out like a week ago? Nope, nope, god damn it. No. You cannot be anywhere near... No, for fuck's sake. You can't be anywhere near these gaps, and he just throws himself into it. It's like, give me a minute. Hoss? Like, chill. We will go back, trust me.
Need to flip those breakers to turn on the generator. All systems operating within normal parameters.
All right. Oh shit, I'm actually out of extra pistol ammo. With that in mind, just in case, we'll hold on to the rat. In case we run into a nasty situation or nasty sitch. We're not going to go that way yet. Now we'll go to the gap. Hooray! I can finally get that pullover I've always wanted. Is the gap still around? I mean, yes, I intentionally set the gap thing up. That's where I was going with the gap thing. Not the store. Is it even an optional area? I mean, it's got to be, because we had to go to the power. I remember the big polyps. All right, we'll keep going, but we're kind of... This is seeming like it may be just another optional way? I don't know. We'll find out. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, hey, folks. Don't mind me. Just crawling through here. A lot of more people in the colon than you would think. Hello, buddy. Don't mind that. Just gonna beat your ass. Yeah, I dodged early on that and it still hit. But wow, the timing is horribly off. I'm not gonna bother with the perfect timing dodge thing. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess he hit me? Yeah, the dodge timing is really bad. Like, I wasn't even really trying to perfect dodge there, but I was still dodging early. Like, very early. And I was still getting hit. Oh, I kind of want to... But that has to be optional, because this is the whole point of being here. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this on, sell, and we'll go back that way. I should make an audible alert for Clancy.
Breakers to turn on the generator. Choose an item.
Yeah, the combat system would be... Like, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But... It's just so weirdly done. With... I'm guessing this is just going to come out down there. I'm thinking. But, because, one, once you understand how it works, you can trivialize every single fight, so no fight is ever worrisome. But at the same time, if you actually try to time it, you probably will get hit, because you have to hit the dodge button so early. It's ludicrous how early you have to push the button to block, or I mean to dodge rather. Like, it's crazy how early you have to press it. So that just encourages you to keep... Wait, hold on. It just encourages you to just say, well, fuck it. I don't want to try to time it. I'll just hold it super, super early. Wait, what? That's where it came through, right? Okay, never mind. I got turn around. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a system like this where you have to dodge, like, press the dodge button that early. Like, imagine if your control, like, imagine if you were playing this game remotely, like, over a questionable internet connection, like with like a lot of lag. So basically, you push the button, and it actually comes out like 3/4 of a second later. That's what it feels like. With that specifically, with the dodge mechanic. Not shooting everything else. Oh god. No, I've already got one sound effect that's annoying enough. Am I switching to the shotgun? She didn't quite have enough time to evolve there. Oh god, that would be annoying as shit. having hearing you guys is babble in my ear constantly with text to speech. It's that same guy. His twin brother got stuck in the same place. What are the chances that he would die in the same corridor in the same way with the same expression? Oh, that's the symbol that we missed earlier. That was in the like council room that the warden was in. That I had missed. That I saw that BB had actually found. Got tired of waiting. That damage upgrade in the melee is definitely noticeable. Ooh, it's a council room. Well, council-y. No, it's evil because it has the word council. Like how they have the door blocked off and then this very obvious path to get around. It's the Church of Unitology. I mean, definitely not that. Damn, I was trying to take in the atmosphere game. Thanks, though. Yeah, she talks a good bit. Because yeah, this prison or this symbol wasn't really anywhere in like the prison area. So this is something different. Looks like about 10 people total. Yannick Sage. Secret Room 2. Yeah, we missed the Secret Room 1. Unfortunately.
Rama was the sign that pointed the way. And the proof is here on Callisto. On this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
What did he say at the beginning?
Rama was the sign that pointed the way. And the proof is here on Callisto.
Ramo? What?
Frozen rock. Rama was the sign. Rama was the...
I don't know. I have subtitles on, so I'm not sure what he's saying there, but...
Nice.
Oh, shit, nice. A CPU printer. I'd love to print my own CPUs. I mean, you guys are here for the MMO streams. I think that's all the proof that I need. Y'all can see/hear it firsthand. Yeah, I wish I could understand what word he was saying at the beginning. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like story and vibe-wise, definitely a lot of feel to the Dead Space with the... Yeah, it looks like 10 people total. Or 10 or 11. Well, 10 plus the head cultist, whatever he is. This actually might just be a... No, I was going to say, you don't have to squeeze through, so I don't even know why. Well, then you'll have to hang out for proof then. You'll see. Ah, okay. Okay, so, alright. That just comes through. Got it. That makes sense now. I should have figured that that was where that was going to come out. We do want to be pretty careful, because I don't know. I didn't notice if it saved or not. Now it is. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't want to do all that again. But I'm glad we got that quote-unquote secret room. Hate I missed the first one. Like, that's a pretty big one to miss. It's not some random worker's log, which this game doesn't have a lot of seemingly pointless, you know, random logs. Like, they usually have some kind of important info. But, and he said, like, it was 100, like, a centuries old thing. So I guess initially, that's what it looks like when you turn a power on, by the way. Like when you turn your lamp on, you can see the power go through the cords. Take his place. Damn it. A 3D printing plant. Are they going to 3D print the machinery that they're going to use to 3D print? That would be pretty badass. But no, I did not hear that. Oh, meat printing. Ooh, can you 3D meat print the 3D printing meat printing machines? Well, if you just print money, then you'll have all the money you need. That's how this works. He'll never be poor as long as we all, like, print, like, $1 million for everybody. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell's the ladder? I do like that visual, though. I get that it's a cinematic thing. It's fine. I'm not giving the game actual grief for that. You wanna... It locked onto the other guy. That was weird. I knew there was somebody behind, but I can't get around fast enough. Damn it. Move, camera. Wait, he got up again? Thought he was dead. What the fuck? Oh, it must be out of ammo, I guess. Couldn't really see. It would be worthless. It would just be like, what was that country that, like, printed like a fuckload of money? So, like, a soda costs $8 million. Flying helicopter. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. I was trying to angle myself to get him towards the fence there. No, it's not America. We're talking about literally, like, millions. It's like Zimbabwe money or some shit. Wish I could see. Camera's up in my fucking anus. Alright. Go. You out of fucking reload. Jesus. Oh my god, this gun takes 2 years to reload. Holy shit. What? Like, sometimes, like, the hit looks like a dodge. Like, I'm waiting for him to get up, and then he died. I was like, I took a hit for that? If we all had money printers, you would not be able to afford living on your own. Because money would become... That point, yes, money would become worthless at that point. Damn. There we go. Three Stooges. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Also, if they do the tentacle thing, it like interrupts your combo, I think. Jesus. There we go. Yeah. Always just getting himself at a range of being able to knock him into the wall. There we go. Where'd the other... Oh, wait. How the hell did I get him over here? I don't know how I knocked him that far. Because I don't think I did the heavy attack on him. That's the other thing. The heavy attack's good at splitting him up a little bit. And giving him a little bit of room. It does a lot more damage, too, I think. Well, the combo probably does more damage, but... I think, too, when you're in a combo, they can't attack. I don't think. That I'm not 100% sure on, but... Okay, yeah, was that? I thought so.
That one.
Oh, well.
Okay, one to go.
Wait, what? Then why did you... Wait, why did you say not that one, then? Oh, well. The store's open now, that's nice. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to shoot. I don't know why I went to right click. Hey, how you doing? I don't know why I even was going to right click, but then I meant to melee, but I was still had my finger on right click. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? The fuck? Coming out of the goddamn walls. Ow, fine. I mean, they really drop a lot of riot ammo. I mean, shells. Like 5? That's a lot. Because it's, I mean, it's not the same as a pistol, clearly. That's annoying. It's like, it doesn't have ragdoll physics. So, like, if it had ragdoll physics, when they hit something like that, they would just kind of twist. But in this... Like I say, if there's like a pencil sticking out of the side of something, it will completely stop them in their tracks. Booty, booty, booty everywhere. $737% inflation. Jesus, that's intense. Oh, there's an explosive barrel. Fuck, I should have seen it. Those are the most fun to use. Always. Well, okay. Man, I don't know. What is better? Explosive barrel or spike wall? Both very satisfying. Especially when you get like 2+ kills with the... I would say 2+ kills with the explosive is better, but for single kills, spike wall. It was not you that time. That is correct. Yeah, the environmental kills are satisfying. That's one of the reasons I went with the grabby power, the telekinetic power. I like to pick stuff up with just thinking about it. Like to crack open me a Miller Genuine Draft and just pour it right into my mouth while watching the football. Because I knew that kind of kill would be satisfying. And to kind of mix it up, right? Stream-wise, it's more interesting to watch throwing somebody into a spike wall or down a pit than just shooting them. Not this one.
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
Achievement unlocked. Power up. This seems safe. I mean, this stuff's not been working for however long. It's fine. I'm gonna actually go this way just in case now it's actually lit up. Maybe there'll be something I can see that I missed. Yeah, I don't know beer. I don't like alcohol, but the few times I've ever had like American beer, beet burr, it was definitely disgusting. And I don't know how people drink that shit. It ain't about the taste, it's about how it makes you feel. The frame rate does not like the... I love just seeing them all on the wall.
Jacob?
That's my name, don't wear it out.
The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, honey. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Oh, shit. Be careful. I'll see you soon.
Wait, is there any... Oh, there's no explosive barrels around here. Damn. No, game, no. There's so many mobs all together. Oh. You cruel bitch. I mean, I tried, like, you know, liquor and stuff when I was in college. Like a bunch of that shit. And, that wasn't doing it for me. For God's sakes. That wasn't really doing it for me either. I couldn't find any that I liked. The closest I had that I actually enjoyed was a Kahlua mudslide. But mostly because the taste was covered up by chocolate. You know what game with satisfying kills? One that you've probably never heard of? God damn it. Bring it on, ding dong. Yeah, I don't know what counts as a mixed drink. I'm assuming stuff like margaritas. I don't know. Like, I literally have no idea what's in a margarita or whatever. But yeah, I tried a bunch of different shit in college because, of course, in college, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't drink. So of course your friends like, oh shit, like, yeah, we're gonna get you drunk. And like, I tried a bunch of different stuff. I've never even drank enough to even get like toasted or whatever. But I tried a bunch of different stuff at parties and whatnot, and none of it I liked. Explosions, you say? Come on, hold on, hurry up. Explosions, you say? See, again, you know, not to keep going on about the combat, but in a game like this, clearly, like, the combat feeds into like how, you know, how terrifying or scary an area is, because like, oh shit, these guys are, I gotta be really quiet because these guys will fuck me up. It's not really true. Like, they're weak. Again, once you understand how the combat works, which is incredibly simplistic, you just like, oh, okay, like, I don't really care if I aggro them. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm trying to be, you know, stealth, or not stealth necessarily, but trying to be sneaky, taking them out, because, you know, it's just more interesting than running in and blasting them like I'm playing Doom. I think I went the... No? Is that a wall? Yeah, it is. Bonk. Thank you. Wow, they're giving me tons of riot gun. I wonder if they give you more ammo based on the gun you're using, or if it's just completely random. Lol. And that's just like a free damage thing. I don't think you can avoid that. Maybe you can block it. I'm not sure. I was hoping against hope that would happen, but I was like, I don't think I have the angle. But it was generous, and it gave me that one. Drinks with ingredients that you mix. Well, yeah, like, I mean, I assumed, but like, I don't know, like I say, margaritas, if that's a mixed drink. Again, I don't know what that is. Yes. I do, in fact, think that you should legalize it.
Too close.
I mean, I can't stop him to get loot. Son of a bitch. Guess we're not going back that way. Even though I have zero interest in drugs whatsoever. Like, absolutely none.
Is here for you.
I think it's dumb that they're illegal. Legalize everything. Rum and Coke. Well, yeah. Rum and Coke. It's got, like, it's even in the name on that one. Alright, we have a lot of hand cannon ammo again. Holy shit, the CPU printer is 1,000. That's pretty badass. Sell that skunk ammo because it stinks. Bonk, wonk. Okay. Get the last upgrade for the melee.
Thank you, worker.
I mean, I think it should be legal, period.
Complete.
I mean, even if I like the taste of alcohol, I don't think I wouldn't be a drinker, I don't think. I don't like the idea of it. I mean, like, oh yeah, you get drunk and lose control and then do dumb stuff and then use that to give yourself an excuse. Like, oh, it's okay that I did that stupid thing. I was drunk. Or use it as a weakness. Like, oh, I can't do that. I can't do X unless I'm drunk. Well, not X is a drug too. But you know what I mean. It's going to make the pistol just to make it.
Unauthorized use at this
I'm not a control freak. I just don't want to do dumb shit that I either don't remember the next day
verified.
or you know. Because how many times have people done or said stupid shit and been like, tee hee hee, I was drunk. Not my fault. I'm like, I don't want to be that person. Increases the damage potential weapon by adding extra propellant. So that's another, like, pistol thing, right? I think it's this one. We'll try around, I guess. Well, people don't do that as much when they're high from, like, pot or whatever. Okay, now I feel like maybe we're getting a boss, because there's, like, 4 chests. I know I've said that, like, 3 or 4 times that I think a boss is coming. Or maybe this is one of those, like, elevator or, like, minecart sequences. Yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely what this is. Where we'll, like, be on the cart and we'll be being attacked the whole time. Who said anything about it being women doing it? You love creating these imaginary... Ironically, you love creating these imaginary scenarios in your head. But no, I never said anything specifically about it being women doing it. I said people doing it. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Now departing.
Except I didn't.
Staging home.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I did it... Okay, yes, I literally just did it because I was repeating what Tally said. Yes, you did get me there. Jesus, this guy evolved already. What, excuse me? Alright, I dodged both of those. So because I said it in tee-hee, I must have meant
Choose an item.
women? Alright. I mean, if that's... Obviously, you clearly think that's... I mean, you're going to twist it however you want to twist it. Again, you're going to hear what you want to hear. Maybe we should keep the ammo. Nah. Not a lot of people go tee-hee, to be fair. I'll sell it. I'll keep it. Because we don't only need it to get what we want to get anyway.
The UJC is not
Like not a lot of people. It's just a joke. It's just a joke way of referencing how people talk. But I mean, again, y'all gonna see it however you wanna see it. Y'all gonna read into it however you want to read into it, I guess.
Inspect print before use. Complete.
I really wish when you're switching weapons it would... tell you exactly which one you're picking. I guess that's the right one. I don't know. I mean, sure. All right, fine. You guys read it that way? That's not how I meant it. There. To be 100% clear, no, I wasn't saying that just women do that. People in general do that. I know nowadays I have to be very specific or people will automatically assume the worst. But no, that's not what I intended. People do that all the time. People in general are bad about that. Okay, I think that's what we want. I mean, you guys literally just did it. Wait, what? Oh, there, wait, come on. You guys literally just tried to take the worst interpretation of what I said.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Focus Station.
Fuck. No, wait, what? How did I miss his fucking tentacles? This is not the right add-on, I don't think. Jesus, this takes forever. And no, pineapple on pizza is not good. And that's far worse than anything else that has been said today. I don't think I can actually stop them from evolving, because I'm pretty sure I hit the tentacles in time each time.
Stand clear.
Oh, they can't. Okay, so they definitely can attack you when you're attacking another enemy. Okay. Good to know. But they usually don't. Well, in a combo. Like, just because you're attacking another enemy doesn't mean you're free to do whatever, but like in a combo. They usually don't, but sometimes they will. I still kind of regret throwing some of them over the side. Yeah. They go way too quick. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, see, here's where it's a little bit iffy. There we go. Whoa, Jesus. Also, I think they tend to magnetize a little bit. Up it up. When you're running away. Jesus, die already. Oh, Jesus. I don't think he died. Yeah, getting away is a pain. That's probably the worst. Because that is hard to make space for these guys. Because they... Like, even when you run... Ah, Jesus. Even when you run, they tend to magnetize when they attack. I'm still not sure which version of that gun I was using. I don't think it was the right one.
All systems.
Why wouldn't they save after this?
Parameters.
I guess so that if you got into a situation where like you sold all your ammo and then it saved, you'd be fucked. Even though they give you a bunch of ammo, but so that's what it. So that's the shotgun. Sure. Okay, I'm trying to learn what it looks like because it doesn't tell you when you switch to them. Even though that these two look at the same. No, they don't. Okay. All right. Melee upgrade.
Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Yeah. I do not like bread pudding. I don't like, or cobbler. I don't like any kind of cobbler. I even like the name of it.
Activating print assembly. Complete.
Who was ever like, man, pudding's good. Let's try it with bread. Let's see. I really wish they would just, like, other than this one, I don't really know which is which. Okay, so that's the skunk gun. I think that's the one we just did. Yeah. And cobbler is the same way. Just saying cobbler sounds nasty. I don't know. But let's do the shotgun, though, at least to begin with, because it does more damage. I wish you could choose to just save, like, right here, though, because selling every time is getting annoying.
Staging hall.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Arcus Station.
There's no point in shooting them before they mutate.
Clear of tunnel.
Because you can't stop them from mutating. I'm tossing them out early so that my energy has a chance to potentially regen. Because they give you a lot of time in between because they know it takes you so goddamn long to heal. There's only one. Can I knock him off? No. All right. Oh, I can knock them off that way, though. Oh, I got lucky there. Because he went for a swing. Also, fighting these guys gives me time for my shit to regen. I'm going to go ahead and heal, just so that we don't have to do this again. I know we're near max, but this shit takes forever to get through. Wow, it still hadn't regen. My god. What the fuck? Don't bother, Alright, well that fucked us. shooting him and them it not interrupting him completely fucked us there.
All systems are at normal parameters.
It shouldn't stay on unless you talk to an NPC. I don't know where the hell she's at, but there was like I want to say she's a Tauren NPC somewhere. And she will change the way that that gear looks, or like when it pops up and when it doesn't.
Remove item from print assembly.
So you can make it so that it either never changes or I forget what the options are. But if you pick a certain option when you're talking to her, it sets it. And I do not remember where the hell she's at. I know you run into her fairly early. But it's not working? Then, I mean, it could be bugged, but I haven't messed with it. But no, my herbalism gear doesn't stay on. The minute I do, like, anything else, I think even if I, like, cast Levitate, it tends to go away. We'll keep the ammo, because our guns don't do a lot of damage since we haven't upgraded them. And I'm guessing we might get another store after this, so banking on that.
The UJC.
Oh, life pools? Yeah, because I've actually considered going back and talking to her.
Complete.
And see what those are. Because at first I didn't really understand what she meant by changing the looks of how that stuff worked. These are always the worst part of these games, where it's like like it's not even a gauntlet. Like, I mean, I guess it technically is, but parts where you're like riding on something and there's waves of enemies coming. Like, not only is it rough, but it's tedious if you die because you have to do it all over again.
Now departing.
They really should have made your run faster, honestly. It doesn't help that your energy regen is just...
Station.
I can't get over, like, fully upgraded. It's still fucking terrible. Go ahead and heal. I know there's a heal on that. I'm not going to actually use it. Well, actually, yes, I am, because they didn't max me out. If I was maxed, I would not have used it. All right. So again, we want to toss like 1 or 2 over, just to lower the number that are here. Even attacking them early doesn't do much, because they'll just mutate, and you got to do it again. I don't think there's another one. I'm going to back up there just in case. I'm going to use the shotgun as well. I think I have enough to throw one over. I honestly probably don't even have to throw them. I probably could just, like, lift them up. I had like no impact. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Ooh, that was a little late. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. A little bit of a waste, but I don't want to have to do this 1,000 times. Jesus. The other thing, when you shoot them with a shotgun, sometimes they get staggered, sometimes not. There we go. What? Wait, he's still alive? Wait, what? Was that a different one? Would a different one spawn there? No, we definitely killed that guy because we went into the animation, right? Where did he come from?
Make a selection. Notify the administrator.
I should have stopped making this gun just so we can get past this part. This part's pretty shitty.
Remove item from
The questionable combat system makes this a pain in the ass. Because again, it doesn't deal with multiple enemies very well at all. You can't, there's no real disengage. They lock onto you when they attack, so they tend to like pull. So even if you get enough space, they'll hit you anyway. Because you do the same thing to them. Like you have a lot of like pull when you attack, like it'll pull you really far to hit them, which is nice. Right, that'll be enough. We could upgrade this instead. Doesn't really upgrade the damage much. The stability is mostly worthless. Paying 600 for that. Ammo capacity could be nice. Yeah, let's do that because we'll get the melee upgrade later. It's not that good.
Unauthorized use of this print.
Yeah, you need a backwards dodge. You definitely need something. Yes, that's the thing. You need something that's going to give you space. The run, it takes a second to activate, and you run slowly. And the enemies tend to again, they tend to magnetize to you, right? So like if they start their animation, even if there's enough distance, they'll like pull themselves forward enough that it's going to hit you regardless.
Complete.
And I get what they're trying to do something different, which you know I can appreciate that, but it definitely needed some more time in the oven.
The UJC is not responsible for any defects. The UJC...
And you can just block. But see, the thing is, and so there's... What's funny is it's a lot of little things that by themselves wouldn't be a problem that end up combining to be a problem. So, for example, the camera, right? The camera is, you know, it's fine. By itself, not an issue. When you go into a melee combo, it kind of zooms to let you know, like, hey, you're in the middle of a combo or whatever. Again, that's fine. And there's a lot of movement with the melee swings too, right? Like you and the enemy are moving around all over the place, which is not terrible. But when you combine all that, you really need to be able to position shit properly so the enemies aren't getting behind you, because you can't dodge behind. Like if the enemy behind you, I mean, you can hold dodge, it's just not going to do anything.
Staging.
So you definitely do not want your enemies getting behind you, right?
Focus.
Or if I can knock them back across when they jump over. But you don't really have like any real control. I was trying to get rid of him. Fine, fuck it. Why did I take damage there? Yeah, I should not have taken damage there. But it's a lot of little things that add up to make the combat really, and again, it doesn't become a problem until you're fighting like groups. Everything kind of comes to a head when you're fighting a group of enemies. The camera, the inability to... Okay, I tried to just drop him. I 100% dodged that, but alright. Let's heal up. And I'll talk about all that when we get to the end. And again, I don't think the combat system's terrible. It's just not great. It's not good either. Let's put it that way. It's not good. You gotta be careful because that one guy... The capacity upgrade has been nice. I'm looking for healing. I'm also trying to... Jesus. That stagger is incredibly unreliable. Oh, that's just another one. Okay, I dodged that one, but alright. Heal again. Our energy finally came back. I'm gonna stomp, see if we can find some more healing real quick.
Warning. Operators must wear protective gear at all times.
You probably should have said that before we started the train, son. There's the health. There's another one. Besties. I'm guessing I can't throw this guy off the train. Nope. Okay. I was full health. Don't tell me I have to do that all over again. Please tell me the boss just spawns. Thank God. Yeah, grenade. Change with your telekinetic powers to split up enemies. Wait, why am I not full health? What? Why was I not full health? I didn't take any damage. I was either full health or damn near full health at the checkpoint. Yeah, we get it. Right? Because remember, I healed and then found some healing on the ground. So they fucked me on health. That's cool. You'd love to see it. I guess he hit me? Alright. So, you just can't melee this guy. So there's no melee. This is why I said before, make sure that you get gun upgrades in a game like this, because because they're going to do things like make it so that your telekinetic powers don't work, your melee doesn't work, so you have to use guns. That's why I said typically you do want to make sure you're getting those upgrades. Now, I didn't think they'd fuck us on health and take away all our health that we had, even though we were full. I didn't think they were going to do that. That's kind of a douchebag move, if I'm honest. So I guess we'll do this the slow and boring way. I guess now is when we're supposed to melee him. Alright. Do not do another attack. Oh, well, that's rude. Just throw him away just because he's holding you back. I guess I was a little bit late on that. I should have just went for one shot. But yes, this is exactly why you want to make sure your other, like, standard items are upgraded. Because there is a high chance that like a boss is going to be immune to the special stuff, right? It kind of sucks, but it is like it is what it is. You know what I mean? You just got to plan for it. I'm gonna reload because I'm guessing shooting him during that isn't gonna help. Just one attack. Gotta reload. Alright, hold on, let me switch weapons. No. I forgot to right click. Forgot to right click to do the weapon. Or to do the gun. There isn't really enough time in between swings there to reload the shotgun. Even a bullet, because one nice thing with a shotgun is it reloads like one at a time. Okay, so I do have a healing. Okay. I think it checkpointed me before I healed, is what happened there. Alright, we get it. I know, I got greedy. I had to shoot twice. I should have just shoot once. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Plan C. So not only did it screw me out of the heal that I did, it screwed me out of the heal items that I picked up. So that's neat. So we're basically at a one-hit, one-shot kill right now. Yeah, see, if I'd tried to shoot twice there, I think I would have almost certainly got killed. There, I had enough room. God, he really takes his fucking time. Good lord. What? Okay. Yeah, we get it. I straight up don't know why I was attacked there, or got hit there. Because I was holding dodge. And reloading doesn't seem to matter. So, like, if you start to reload and you need to dodge, you'll dodge anyway. So I have straight up no idea why I got hit there. It would be really neat if it would have saved myself healing. That would have been cool. Alright, let's just do this super, super slow and safe just to get this over with. Can't freaking see. Trying to get away from this stupid dumpster or whatever this is because I can't really see worth the shit. It keeps getting in the way. No, reload. I'd rather have the bullets. The other one died this time, you noticed. That's kind of cool that, What? I was literally moving left and didn't let it go. What the fuck is going on right now? Like, you could see my character just moving to the left, so I was clearly holding left. I wonder if I got too far out of range? Like I was a little bit too far away, so it didn't count that as a dodge? I don't know, man. Oof. I wasn't even reloading either. Like, I wasn't even trying to reload. Now, see, there I could have actually got nailed because I got greedy and shot twice, which I shouldn't have. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Jesus Christ. And he still couldn't heal in time. Good lord. Good God. Ugh. I wonder if which one gets destroyed is based on which one you do more damage to, or if it's just random. Alright, reload. Try to switch weapons. Trying to shoot the arm. Maybe you want to shoot the arm. And you reload. Is this ever going to end? Okay. So sometimes you just take the damage. Am I supposed to be shooting? Maybe I'm supposed to shoot that other arm? Specifically? Because we put a fuckload of bullets into him. We'll try that this time, I guess. Maybe I can... Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I can pick him up when he's cut in half because he's not as big as he was. Nope. I know I said shoot the arm, but... Yeah, let's try shooting the arm instead. I'm trying to reload. Alright, other way. This is disorienting as hell, by the way. Like, yeah, there's probably a gimmick that I'm missing. I'll look around after we get him into one arm mode. Maybe you have to melee him or something stupid like that? Who knows? We have to... Maybe you can't pick him up until you dodge first or something? No. Let's try meleeing him, maybe. Who knows? If you would actually hit him, that would be great. Every other enemy he'll, like, magnetize to, but alright. I'm gonna really try to focus on that arm, if I can. It's really hard, like, from the way the camera jerks around when you dodge to, like, reposition it. I feel like I did a little chunk there. I think. Try to reload. Okay. Again, I'm clearly moving to the right, but just sometimes he doesn't dodge. So, I don't know what the gimmick is. I do feel like a chunk of his arm came off at one time, but I need the dodge to work properly consistently. That's kind of a problem. We do run out of ammo. So I'm gonna run around real quick and see if we can't grab some ammo. What the? Yeah, see, his hand fell off. Maybe a leg now? Oops. Completely missed somehow that time. I think I'm out of ammo still. Yeah, because he's not reloading. Yeah. Alright, I don't think it's the leg. Let's go back to shooting the arm, I guess. That was close. Jesus. Please fucking just die. Wow, that was horrible. That was absolute AIDS.
Now arriving.
Wow, that was dog shit. I don't even know if it was shooting the arm that mattered. Like, if it was just straight up damage or what. Because, I mean, I feel like we did less damage to him that time than others. Because other times, like, we absolutely wailed on the second form with the shotgun. Who knows? That was,
Stand clear of tunnel wall.
that was trash. That was absolute trash. I was like, where are we getting this from? I didn't see the body. Blended in. And it probably wasn't even necessarily the boss. It was just like he had too many hit points. Like, I don't know, it's too much. It's just again, it's a lot of systems that independently or like small little issues just combining together. The boss itself, the problem was like I straight up don't know if there was a mechanic there I was missing. Or if I just wasn't doing enough damage, because again, like we definitely saw like his hand fall off when I shot his arm, but I don't think that really mattered. I don't think that was like necessary. I think at that point it is just flat out like you just have to pump him full of damage, as far as I can tell. Don't wink at the cameraman, dummy. Arden. Formal complaint. Oh, looks like it's corrupted. You can tell because it replaces letters with random characters. Supervisor Jeddah has been giving Jarek Abdiah all of the prime shifts. I have been at RCAS Colony 3 years longer. All my quotas. And in comes a sweet something good for over the rest of us. Significant degradation detected in Mark 1 implant. Supervisor has been giving. Jarek Obadiah. Is he in the logs? Because the name doesn't sound familiar. Because, I mean, it sounds like this person that they brought in, this Jarek, the guy he's complaining about, basically got promoted up the ranks quickly. Probably, well, in this case, I mean, in real life, it'd probably be because he was, like, buddy-buddy with the supervisors. But in the game context, probably more so, like, maybe, like, something to do with what they discovered. There was no gimmick, just rinse and repeat. Okay. Colony. I mean,
I made it.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost to the colony.
It's actually colony. We need to locate the old colony. Let me guess. Somebody's gonna pop out of there. Whoa! Do not go in there. Woof. I've been in there pooping for a century. I never thought it would ever stop. Like I said, I still like the game overall, but man, it's like the combat is good enough for 95% of the game, but then there's just certain parts where it's pretty awful. I like Wang. MedTech signing bonus. Transit balance 3.2 million. Well, with inflation, that's probably like, you know, $50,000. Lodging 126, food, water, fuel usage, admin fees.
No, they told us, man. A new life awaits. Yeah, right, man. More like the same old shit. I miss you.
But, well, hopefully for whoever's sake that was, it was not. One thing I forgot. Let me check. Damn it. I want to see. I want to see date of birth. I want to see the year. $21.94 for this person. Yeah, see. This person was born $21.94. This person was almost 100 years later, $22.67. So yeah, and this is definitely one of the people who came in like afterwards, clearly. But I mean, even just from the logs, you know, it picked that up. But this guy was here. So the original stuff was at least around like late 2100. See a light. Is that an item? I don't think it is. Welcome to Arcus Station. Wish I could remember shit better so that I could actually piece together the story better. But yeah, I tend to agree with you, Plancy. There needs to be a disengage, like a way to like either knock enemies back or like hop back quickly. Like even if it was like a short duration, like sprint.
Nice.
Nice. Whoa, pristine CPU printer. The regular one's worth 1,000. I'm not healing just yet. Clearly. How are we doing on inventory space? We went through a lot of ammo. Actually, we're pretty full. We got some of that tactical pistol ammo. So now we can actually use that. Now I think about it. Wait, no, it's a shotgun. It's got to be the one that we have. It's got to be this one because we only got 11 bullets for it. That's right. Because they do take different bullets. That is kind of a So if you want to get a little meta,
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Light tower. Got it.
yeah. Where? I don't see it. It's that there's a center high structure with a lot of lights. It makes it hard to see. Is it past that? She's like, Jesus Christ. Autumn, I'm in a recording. Darren Barr. Unknown date of birth.
I told them it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT. I just hope they find whatever it is they're looking for.
Oh, they do. Apparently she doesn't have a miner's log 1. She likes to start midway. Could you start on colonoscopies? You don't have fun with those? I mean, this game, a lot of it does look like it's taking place inside of one. Not inside a colonoscopy, but a colon. Wait. Only 2 bullets. What? What? Oh, fuck. I bet there was something down there and I missed it. My bad. Should be more of the blind ones. Honestly, the blind ones are far less of a threat than everything else. I get that most of their
Great. More of them.
most of their threat comes from the fact that there's a lot of them. But really, just not anything to be overly concerned with. Just make noise? Nope. Fuck you, idiot. Wrong button. Damn it. Did I tell you to put your piece away, son? I don't recall doing that. I want to be careful here a little bit. I want to start restocking on health and all of that. How much health do I have? 2. Oh, we have 2. Heh. Cute. The spike wall's on the other side, but not this side, I don't think. Stab! Can I... This should be a better angle. Yep, there we go. That little gap there was what made the difference. Little gap. Yeah. Did you say anything about looking into legalities and stuff? I don't remember about that. They're probably covered, I would think. Especially if there was just a whatever, they missed something or something. The thing with these creatures too is they're not like they don't hear well. They just hear you. So like all the other noises, basically they're oblivious to all noise except for you doing stuff. Like walking, running, shooting your gun, I presume. Like everything else they're completely oblivious to. So I can throw stuff next to them. I can even do stuff like stomp. And they don't hear it. The one coming out of the grate though, while you're trying to sneak up on the one, that was good. I feel like that's one of those things that will get people for a long time. Is where you see an enemy like unaware or you know, not even completely unaware. Like it was patrolling, I think. So you're still focusing on like trying to sneak up on it. It's not just blindly staring at a wall, ignoring everything around it. So you're focused on like trying to catch it off guard, and then something pops out of a grate or drops from the ceiling.
This place was evacuated in a hurry.
Or just it got wrecked. I don't know if it even looks evacuated. I mean, it looks just trashed. I don't know what the difference between this place looking trash versus evacuated. Evacuated, you would think like some stuff would be taken, but other stuff would be there. But in there is definitely stuff that, I don't know, I'm looking too into it. I know. Way too into it. Midtown. I mean, that's calling this any kind of any town is pretty generous. Yeah. I was gonna toss it at him. I think it's either in that room or above us. I'm not sure. Tired of crawling everywhere. We'll meet in the middle. We'll walk. You know what? Ah, forgot. Batter up. I think that one's dead. I don't think it's faking, because I think we would have been able to pick it up if it was faking. I think it's where we came in. Yeah. This little shanty town they got going on. I mean, I wouldn't want to live here. Even before the outbreak of the necromorphs. I mean, the Mecronorphs. Hey, what's up, Clay? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Yeah, either way, it sucked. No doubt. I like these little shanty towns. Made out of what appears to be moving crates. Or, not moving crates, but... What do you call that? Yeah, we came in that way. So there's 2 locked doors. We need to check once we flip that switch. We went in that way. We checked this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. Let's flip the switch and definitely not have a bunch of shit trigger on us. Doing good. Doing good. Just got past the first boss. Oh, I thought it was the book for some reason.
It's an ID card.
Of course it does.
Danny, I can't access the elevator. This area's locked down.
I didn't come in that way. Had to raid a security room up here to open things up.
Security room. I'll look for one here.
What's up? Standing there. He's like, one day somebody's gonna come up this ladder. I'm gonna spook the hell out of them. As long as they don't have a third-person camera showing me before they get a chance to be spooked. Alright, so this is definitely the... This is not the tactical gun. Sneaky little bitch. Go ahead and morph so I can beat your ass again. Looking for more of those little Eat baby worms. Wait, where did he even... He came out of the floor. Ah, okay. Because I'm like, he sounds like he's really close. I can't... But I couldn't see any vent. I didn't see the one on the floor. Wonka, wonka, wonka. Security's that way, so we want to check this way first, obviously. Oh, sounds like a party in here. The heavy hit is pretty satisfying to do. I still don't really know which gun is which. Like, this seems like the shotgun thing, but that's clearly that one. I don't know, man. I don't know how they expect you to know the difference. Like, the only way I could know to tell is like at the store, it shows the outline of the gun, and then just comparing it from there. Maybe there's another way to see like which one is which. Darren the Bar. Promotion to supervisor, 2242. So it's after the initial colony thing. Well, I wish I could look through. I need to go back and see which is the earliest date that we have. Well, that's just date of birth too. So we got to keep in mind they didn't start working there the day they were born. Even in the future, they don't make, you know, the infants work. I don't imagine. So realistically, she probably started working there in like 22, 25, somewhere possibly. Maybe. I mean, she was promoted to supervisor 2242. Excellent track record, leading projects to completion, generally well regarded by the rank and file workers. Promotion gives hope to workers of upward mobility. Significant degradation detected in work one. All right. Yeah, because it's been a while. Because I forget what year it is now.
I told him it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they
Oh,
got
whoops,
my
that's the
whole
wrong
crew
one.
working OT.
My bad. Wrong one.
I've never seen anything like it. It came from down there, under the ice. The whole site's on lockdown. UJC's got a response team en route, but they gotta hurry. Something's happening. People are getting sick.
Getting sick. Oh, we're actually full. Let's drop this. I wonder why the battery packs are so cheap. I'm assuming you can buy them cheap. I guess, in two, really, honestly, thinking back on it, that whole fight on the tram, we could have trivialized that by having a bunch of those battery packs. Like, if we would have had 2, maybe even 3 of them, we could have just kept tossing them over the side. Oh, I want to check something. Sorry, real quick. Look, I'm trying to pay attention to the story, alright? Redacted, date of birth. She doesn't want people to know how old she is. Yeah, see, this guy's born 2278. And he was sentenced in 2287. And he said he's been here a long time. About, what, half his life or something like that. So it's got to be, current year is probably around 2300. And the oldest logs we've seen, I think we decided were around the beginning of 2200, which again kind of lines up with what that one guy was saying with this stuff being locked away down here for a century. So the original miners, terraformers, whatever it is they were doing, found this shit when they were digging in the ice. I can't open these lockers. Something's gonna happen with one of these suits at some point. There's got to be. But they uncovered something. I'm guessing the response team showed up and was like, "Oh no, fuck this. This is a lost cause." And sealed it off. But at some point in the not too distant future, let's go ahead and heal and take this. In the not too distant future, or in the past rather, it sounds like they had started research here again, but then canceled it. But then put the new warden in place to start the research again, I think. Is it raining? I just got new windshield wipers too. Because mine fucking suck. Come at you, boy. Come on. Bring it, bitch. Please stop whooping my ass. Oh shit, I was a little bit late on that. See, if I'd have had that melee upgrade, which the shotgun upgrade actually did help us a lot during that sequence. Ooh, can I? No, I can't break it. There's milk in there. I mean, it's probably a little past expiration. This colony here is about, over 100 years old. Near 100 years old, if not. No! God damn it! I finger twitched and dropped the box. You opened the box and found riot gun ammo. Out of the bathroom? Oh, assault rifle schematic. Hey, there's the last one. Obviously. We're going to make room for that. You go bye-bye. Told you there would be. Get off of me. You brute. That's just energy, right? Yeah. And what was this? Just an energy converter. The ammo is actually worth more to sell. If it was a pristine energy converter, I would probably drop something for it, but... what is that? Stop saying inventory full. Damn it. Alright, got ammo. Let's get rid of that handgun ammo. That one is worth less. Not worthless, but worth less. In case you missed it. The game is reeing at me. So Clay, are you playing this as well? You thinking about playing it? It's good. I like it. I enjoy it. The combat is weird and takes some getting used to. It's not good. But it usually doesn't cause a problem. There's a few areas where it really sucks. Come on now. Let me free you from your prison, ma'am or sir. Or not. Like the cover of a Marilyn Manson album. Oh, okay. We're doing this? We're gonna pretend? We're gonna pretend?
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
Jacob. I found something.
Well, yeah,
Just get up here.
I'm gonna tell you I found something, but I'm not gonna tell you what it was. That does look pretty cool, though. That or looks like the variant cover for, like, Nirvana and Utero. Alright, let's go. Boom! Surprise. Dental appointment! This wouldn't make a lot of logical sense, but one thing that would be cool is if you lit them mutate, like on purpose, and then killed them, you got better items. Again, it would make absolutely no sense whatsoever why they would suddenly have, like, more ammo. But I can see that being an interesting variation on a system where, like, I like any kind of system where you can, like, choose to make things more difficult and get, like, rewarded for it. Okay. Frame rate is not having a good day here. Wanted that free damage, didn't you? My head! Bonk. I mean, they're still alive. And they probably fairly angry about that. Was you here before? Oh fuck, I forgot they always do attack twice. I forgot about that. I was moving to the right and then I dodged it the other way. Ugh, I did say Angie.
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
Jacob. I found something.
What?
Just get up here. You need to see it.
Come on. Hey, Danny. I just blew up a parasite necromorph type thing with my mind, kind of. It was really neat. Oh, come on. Swing and a miss. Oh, God. Lucky I didn't get hit there. They're dumb. You can't stomp on them when they're down. Oh, you're making a mess. Let's see him come over here. I don't want to trigger that guy yet. I'm trying to move back, but also like get ready to dodge when he swings. No game. Thank you. I appreciate you auto-targeting on the corpse, but I needed this one. Let's try our pistol out. Okay. Didn't he pop up over here before? I could bust it out of the wall, Kool-Aid Man style. Okay. Maybe it's random. We check this one, right? Yes. That's where the the lady who got her promotion was. Damn, all these locked doors. There's items in there that I want. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's head back down, I guess. That one's still... Oh, the one I threw down there should still be alive? I think. If you can call that living. And there's going to be more that's going to pop out, of course. Really, game? You really think? You really think? That was point blank to the chest. What? Give it up. No. Now I'm stronger. Faster. Fatter. Oh, Jesus, that still hurts though. Wait till I evolve again. Any second now, this is not even my final form. Just you wait. Don't you run away. Give me a minute. It takes a while to reach perfection. Ooh, Chinese buffet. Oh, so good. Too bad everybody, well, not everybody, but several people I know don't do buffets because they suck and are awful, awful people. I don't want to mention names, but it's Tally and Bro Control. Okay. I do want to see if those other locked doors are open now. Damn it. So I don't think those will open. They're just there to tease. Midtown. Baby, this ain't a town. It's like if I just jammed a bunch of people into my house. Or like, oh, welcome to T-Town. I'm the mayor. It's like, what? No, this is just a hole. This is not a community. This is not a township. You don't get a zip code. Chat, if you don't like Chinese buffets, who's the one that sucks? It's the one who doesn't like Chinese buffets, clearly. See?
Danny, I'm heading up to the tower now. Danny? Where'd she go?
Danny! Danny boy! I wish I'd have told you the thing that I mysteriously alluded to before. Oh. Yannick Sage. I don't think that's his name, right? Yannick is probably like the... Well, no. I was going to say like Sage, like he's a sage of the Yannick cult, but I think that's his actual name. I don't think I read this before. Operation Vanguard, Principal Investigator Protocol, monitor and intercept any and all potential leads in connection to the Paramo pathogen. Callisto is of prime importance with high confidence of discovery. Maintain discretion at all costs. He was born in 2199. So maybe they knew about... So this... I think this is the first time we've got a name for this. It looks like it's the paramo pathogen. So maybe they knew about the existence of this before, and they suspected that it was here, or they ran into it before. It's hard to get the dates right, because the logs themselves don't have dates. So we have to kind of speculate based on like when the person was born, and assume, add like 30 to 40 years to it, right? So this would be 2230-ish. Which would have been, I think after they'd already established a base here, I think. And like I said, maybe they either... Because I'm trying to decide if they established a base here because they thought this paramo pathogen was going to be here to start with for whatever reason. And like all of it, even the beginning city was just a cover for it. Or they were just making the colony to terraform and do whatever they were going to do, and then they discovered this pathogen. I'm guessing it's the latter. I'm guessing that they had no idea this pathogen thing was here, and then set the base up, and then they just ran into it, and then they're like, "Ooh, this is neat. Let's do this. Now let's utilize this." But anyway, the mole.
I had no choice. Couldn't let it spread. Oh, they were all disposable, of course, but what we found, what I found, it could be the key to everything. I must contact the Circle.
The Circle. Can you imagine them sitting around like trying to come up with a name for their little groups? Like, how we need a name for our group, our secretive group that's trying to find this pathogen to help humans move on to the next evolutionary level. But it needs to be kind of vague, so if somebody hears us mention it, they won't know what it's about. How about the council? No, there's too many councils. There's like that could be like your city council or your HOA community council. That could be anything. That's too vague. How about the order? It's like, no, that's too big. That's like, underground government shit. It's a fat boy version. Oh, that one didn't even knock him down. Alright, we don't... I've got the high ground, Fatican. This is his greatest enemy, running up the stairs. He keeps doing animation. I keep thinking he's going to do a second attack. Damn it! I keep thinking he's got another attack coming. Oh my god! Hurry up, Biggin. Oh, now I have to go down the stairs. I will go ahead and heal. I mean, yeah, but I mean, especially if you go on the weekends for dinner, yeah, buffets usually aren't cheap. Like most, I mean, and that's been the way for years. That's not even like a recent thing. Like even going to like Golden Corral on the, like for dinner on the weekend would be like what, $12-ish a person? And that's before drink, which is another $1.50, $2. Listen, him having to run up the stairs repeatedly was for his own good. He's better for it. I mean, he would have been if I wouldn't have beat him with a advanced electrical cattle prod, basically. See, I'm going to see if he crawls over this. We abuse that. We get some free hits in. just a little bit. I really don't know which add-on is which. See, that's the perfect setup to put a mob right here. Like, you hear this one ranting and raving, so you want to try to catch up, sneak up on him. Ooh, these are weird looking. Well, weirder looking, I guess. See, he started to evolve, but we still were able to kill him before he did. I still don't fully understand, like, that mechanic as far as... I mean, clearly, the obvious, you shoot the tentacles before they swap, they don't... Or evolve, they don't evolve. That I get, clearly. But I'm not so sure on the... Like, sometimes it seems like sometimes, like, it seems like once they start evolving, nothing you can do to stop it. Now, you can go ahead and front-load damage on them. Like, I've broken limbs, like, immediately. So, like, as soon as they were evolved, they already were missing an arm. But he, I think, started to evolve when we killed him. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe it's just one of his normal, like, screeches. It's sometimes hard to get the rees separated. Don't you ever fucking Golden Corral up in my crib ever again.
Danny, you there? Why isn't she responding?
I mean, there's a few options. 1, she's dead. 2, she's unconscious. 3, she's asleep. Maybe she took a little power nap. She could be surrounded by those invisible ones, so she's trying to be quiet. Can you stealth kill the biggies? Oh, you can. Your Golden Corral is ass if the food is that bad. Like, not everything on there is amazing. I mean, that's typically... No buffet that I've ever been to has, like, amazing food. Like, it's always, like, good. Well, you know, obviously there's some bad buffets, but the best you're going to get typically at a buffet is good. Booty red work. Booty gig. Red work comes from a long line of miners with years of work handling explosions. He has worked in mines and similar operations throughout the former Americas. While his family connections were helpful, based on his skills, the hiring was justified. So he must have... I think this is the guy that the dude was complaining that he got put into administrative position, like, immediately.
UJC's gathering everybody up in the Hightown Square for vaccinations. We're finally getting out of here.
Spoiler alert. I think it was this guy. Jarek Obadiah. No, I don't think that is him. No, it's not. But, I mean, given... Like, why would you feel like you need to justify a position for a normal miner, right? So that's why I'm saying he must have been, like, a supervisor, or he was hired, like, direct to a supervisor. Otherwise, it's like, well, they got to really justify this person who's just going to be mining and blowing shit up. He must have been the lead of something. Biohazard quarantine. You almost made it. But the question is, how did he die, though? Like, is it bullet wounds? Like, they're like, well, we got the vaccine. We put it into this gun, this AK-47. I forget where we came from. Definitely not this way. God, they have these things even 300 years from now, those glow-in-the-dark stars. Gate fuse, god damn it. We're definitely going to need that, and I think we're full up. Yeah. Drop the hand cannon ammo. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking this guy couldn't attack twice. I don't know why. Next took a hit there. Come on. God damn it. I just get like lazy with the combat. Oh wow, it got super jerky there for a second. The sushi one? I think I know the one you're talking about, I think. What? Oh. I think when they run at you, you're supposed to dodge. I mean, not dodge, but block. See, he did evolve, but then was still dead. Who knows? Alright, let's drop hand cannon ammo, because we're definitely going to have this gate thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, does it not take inventory space? It must not. I guess I didn't notice before, but I swear that stuff actually took space. Unless it bugged out and it's gone now? Oh well. Well, hope not, because that could be soft lock. Oh, come on. That radio's been on a really long time, by the way. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that one's good. I mean, I would still not say that that's... Ooh, decoder. Not like amazing or anything, but it's good. It's good for, you know, buffet, for sure. I forget how much decoders are worth. Oh, that's the thing that comes off the robots. Those are like 500, I think. If only we could find a damn store. Yep. Oh, that's probably the gate. We need to put the thing in. But you need to find a good golden corral. Because ours is the one, well, semi-close to us is nice. I'm sorry, what? See, the dodging's sometimes inconsistent, too. Like what, I think I dodged the first hit, I held D, dodged the other hit, but that just didn't work. Why did it not work? Who knows? I was holding dodge. It feels like sometimes it just, like, forgets, like you're holding a button. Like, it just doesn't count. Like, it stops counting. Maybe you've held it too long, even though that's not a thing. What's funny is it wasn't really inconsistent until recently. See, it disappeared again, and it was there at the beginning, but I didn't pick it up, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I bet it popped up because it saved, like, as I was picking it up. Because it shows on the screen for a second after you've picked it up. Oh, for... What the fuck is happening right now? Kind of over it. Right in the nuts. He's like, no, I'm still fine. Cajun chicken Alfredo. Oh, we have no fucking Cajun restaurants. It fucking sucks. Oh, wait, what? It didn't save me grabbing this stuff? Okay. If you're thinking where I'm thinking, that's not really Cajun. It's more Creole. I mean, it's great, but I wouldn't really... Calling it Cajun is a bit of a little bit of a stretch for me. It actually sells pretty decently. Yeah, but you're also a very picky eater. And the problem with Bro Control is he eats like a fucking bird. So he'll have like one plate at a buffet and be like, oh, I'm stuffed. I can't need another bite. I can't even finish this single plate I got. I'm just doing a quick another checker. And I think we need to go this way anyway. What? What? Where? I can't fucking see. Wait, what? How in the fuck did I get over here? No, pick him up. I straight up can't fucking tell what's going on. Like, that kind of shit's really annoying. Because it's like, I literally have no fucking clue. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell's happening? Because I can't see. Because the camera is right up in your colon. Starting to just shoot them because it's faster. I get tired of waiting. Copeland's... I know they classify themselves as that. To be fair, Olive Garden classifies itself as Italian. So I know it's a meme, but I actually don't, like, hate Olive Garden like apparently a lot of people do. I think it's fine. Like, it's not, you know... Not amazing, but it's fine. Yeah, Copeland's is great. I love Copeland's. Oh, those blow up. Oh, I think I remember those from like 10 hours ago. You do seem to do a lot of extra damage when you do the shot that way. Like the shot in the combo thing. Because it keeps saying like weak points, but they don't really have weak points. Like other than the tendrils, obviously. But obviously the upgraded form won't even have that. Because it, you know, already evolved. Wrong thing. I was hoping to see something interesting. All I see is a bathroom. Why I don't? Because I don't really need to most of the time. And it's kind of fun just to beat the dog shit out of them. It's been forever since that happened. Again, they spaced that up enough so that you forget it's even a thing. Which is a good thing. If they did it all the time, it'd be easy to counter and to expect. So I like that they do that. But yeah, I don't, just because honestly it's like, well, I could do that, or I could sell the bullets and get more upgrades. But now I'm just kind of doing it because I'm getting kind of tired of wailing on them over and over again. Especially now that the whole evolve thing is a thing. Ooh, thank you for grouping up. Like, you okay over there? You all right? It sounds like you got some bad sushi. That's what it sounds like. Find Danny. It does sound... There's a lot of moist sounding stuff in this game. If you think about it. G something. There he is. Born 2179, so he was with the more OG crew. Performance review. Park has an exemplary record and has never missed a day of work. He's always the first on shift and at the front of the line with a great attitude. Recommend swag bag Lambda for upcoming 10th work anniversary. Significant, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, he looks, you know, like what, 40-ish? So he'd have been 30-ish when he started working, so like 2210-ish.
I need you to calm down. No! It's in my head! I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when was your first exposure? Please! It hurts!
The one thing doesn't make much sense. If that's supposed to be him, like, why is he dressed in I mean, that looks more like army-ish fatigues. Fatigues. Fatigues? No. Clothes. How about that? Just fucking clothes. Also, why is he here? I mean, I guess he could have, because it sounds like when that recording was made, he was in like a medical, probably in the quarantine over there. But he, probably transformed, killed those people, and
The UJC
meandered over here. Yeah, that's true. Got to get the food portion, the chat done. Assault rifle in quotes. A 3-round burst automatic rifle assigned only to the elite Black Iron Squad 9. Based on the UJC modular weapons platform. Ooh, 1,000 for that one. Isn't that fucking hoity-toity? We definitely want to get that, again, if not just for the achievement. Ooh, 1,500. Yep, Plan C was right. He totally guessed. He didn't look it up either. That's impressive. Ooh, we only have one healing. Actually, we're about to have one other one. I forgot about that. We'll sell these. Skunk. Always sell those. Yeah, even a stack of the riot gun ammo is 200. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, I'll probably start shooting them more, if for no other reason than I'm just kind of sick of wailing on them. And depending on if you get lucky or not, you might have to wail on them twice over because of the evolution thing. But that's why I typically don't. Like I say, it conserves ammo. I can sell the ammo, get more upgrades, and usually it's not needed. Like usually, even with like 2 enemies or so, I can either throw them into something, or as long as it's not 3, like with 2 enemies, you can just beat them to death without too much trouble. But I am going to upgrade that.
Wait for print to complete.
I don't know if I'm a foodie. I just like to eat.
Complete.
Because when I think foodie, I think people who's like more like they like they really get into it and all that stuff. I just like good food. Like I'm just a fatty who likes to eat. One thing too, I started to say this before. You don't really seem to start getting ammo for a weapon until you unlock it. So in a way, again, if you want to meta this more than you need to on medium difficulty, if you're not going to use that weapon, which I know it can be hard to tell if you don't know it, but like if you know you're not going to use it, you might not want to unlock it because you'll get ammo for it and you're not going to use it. But I kind of want any achievement, and it could be a good weapon to use anyway. And we got most of the upgrades that I really wanted.
The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Your productivity and shooting prisoners. Well, I guess we wouldn't be shooting prisoners down here. Can increase. All right, what other upgrades could we possibly get that I could care about? That would be nice. Having it center on the virus, just to have to not kill the things 20 times would be kind of nice. Not high priority. Explosive rounds. I don't think we're going to get this one. Unless, again, I just want to get the achievement for maxing out one of the trees, which I kind of do. More damage on launch isn't that useful to us right now. The skunk gun we don't use. Explosive rounds. That actually would probably be worth it. Deals extra damage to anything within the burst radius. That I think we will save up for. We'll save up for that. We are all hungry for boobs, really, at the end of the day. We'll sell the ammo in a second. Nope, nope. Nope, no, no, no. Not yet. Relax. I want this first. I'm too full, really, to think about it. Like, normally, especially if it was like 6 o'clock right now, and we were talking about Chinese, I'd be like, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna
choose
order
an
it.
Item.
But I can restrain myself, I think. That's one way I guess we could tell which gun we have. Oh, they're both 10. God damn. Whatever. I don't know which is which. Alright, I gotta go pee. Be right back. Got a marker. Manually. And put this up. Nope, this one. Oh shit.
Is it working? I think it's working.
Yeah. It's hurting me.
That's awesome. Well, guess I'll just die.
That is pretty awesome.
Down. Oh, spoiled hamburger. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Delicious. This game's great. This game is amazing.
Bingo.
Oh, here's the PC case. Drink it all in, Denise. Drink it all in.
Hey.
Oh shit, Trapper's been here. Oh wait, hold on. Should I pull a Jacob? Oh my god. There's bear traps everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no, there's bear trap. Oh god, I stepped in this bear trap somehow. How did this happen? Spoilers, I guess. That was worth the damage. I won't even reload that. God, I'm getting angry thinking about that scene again. Just thinking about it makes me angry. Hey. Alright. Look, if you're so good at it, why didn't you just make yourself, asshole? Prick.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Wait, you left me down here! You left me down
You'll be fine.
No, I paused. I can't. I paused.
There,
I paused.
you know there's no pause, right? You realize there's no pause. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh my!
Doing guard stuff, guard life. Oh yeah, that's him. Wow, he is dedicated. He's like, well, if I just keep doing my duty, then nobody'll notice. Making the thing there is. Oh shit, it's time. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. We gotta do it again. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
I'm a block. I'm a block. I'm a block.
On the block.
Find shelter.
Get
Well,
behind
right underneath the blizzard.
Johnny if you can.
Nice. I'm gonna need some heals here. Heals? Never mind.
Yep.
Lots of radios popping up.
Yeah, it's bad.
Everybody should be healing during that little phase there.
Yeah, it was more of a range issue for me, but I probably should have moved to the right a bit.
I was in front of you. And you're
I didn't.
literally standing between two healers,
Oh,
and I
I
died.
must have had somebody else targeted. I'm sorry.
Is it unmuted now? Okay. Apparently Stray won a bunch of awards or was nominated for a bunch of stuff. It's like, man, I liked Stray, but it was not that great. Like it was fine. Like it was fun. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't great. Yeah, she's got a very good laugh. Yeah, exactly. It was cute. It was cool, like playing the cat. It had a, like, you know, fairly interesting, if not done a bunch type of story with the whole, like, you know, humanity's basically wiped out or whatever, and it's just the devices of that human civilization still around. But yeah, it wasn't like amazing. Yeah, it was an experience worth having, but it wasn't great. Did it win Best Indie? See, that's asinine. That's so dumb. Like, again, nothing against the developers. The game wasn't bad. It just wasn't that good. Definitely not the best indie of the year. That's for damn sure. I mean, Hellsinger easily beat that. And there's probably other ones that I'm forgetting about. Thank God for 3D beef printing. Oh man, can you imagine if I could just 3D print all the Chinese? Also, how are we talking about Chinese and nobody's using the Chinese and wings emotes? People make me sick. We already checked that here, right? I know we opened this. This guy sounds like he's auditioning for a Korn cover band. I mean, I know that's where we were. I'm just kind of doing a quick glance here. All right. This town is kind of built in such a way it's even easier than normal for me to get turned up. Those other doors were locked, but they didn't have that, so no. Okay. Because I was going to say, ooh, those other doors that were locked, but I don't think they had the power thing. There we go. Thank you. I think you liked it less. Oh, I think okay. I think I get what you're saying.
Closer.
Why did I say I loved it at the time? That was kind of a weird camera thing. Oh, this is a whole other section. I was like, wait, I missed that, but I missed a whole lot of stuff. Like a bunch of people. Did they firebomb it or something? Because they're kind of like stuck in pose. Did I interrupt something here? Or... You guys need a moment?
Danny.
I won't go. You can't make me. You killed them all.
Wait. No. Hey, stop it.
Look what you done did.
No.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve this.
Danny. Hey, Danny.
Get away from me!
Okay, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind, reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone, trying to contain it.
everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus,
Hello.
Iron, Europa. They're all connected.
Watch out!
Oh God, no, please. So we're gonna get ads this time, I'm guessing? We could try out the new gun, though. Oops. I was a little late. Wait, is there some... why do you keep landing on peaks for? Is that an achievement? Because I don't think I've seen that. I'm guessing second phase will get ads. Right, try the bullets on that. I think you changed bullets for guns, did you? I can't tell. No. Casually change those weapons. There you go. Okay, so they can attack while another enemy's attacking. Because that was mid-dodge animation and got attacked. Luckily that one died really quick. You, Michael?
Back from our weekend. How's everyone? Closing parenthesis.
Doing good? There's another one. Doing good. How are you? I'm trying to decide if they're aggroing because of where I'm moving to or what. Also, if he hits you a single time, that's an instant kill, apparently. Closed parentheses. Where's my shotgun at? I want the shotgun. Okay. It's not there for some reason now? Can't tell where he's fucking at. Oh, so he's just got a lot less health. Fuck off, you little shit.
Got the drop on me, but yeah, I'm fine.
How's your spine? Jesus, he tossed you right into that shit. Well, luckily that one didn't have 8,000 hit points. How was your anniversary? Why did that one, the first one, take so many hit points? And that one was like, yeah, we're good. Oh, I was trying to shoot in the head more, but that's never really mattered before. Gonna go ahead and grab this if you don't mind here. I don't want you trying to steal my stuff. No offense.
This way. I know.
Didn't know you could transfer memories like that.
Damn it. You're supposed to be talking.
JC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
Weird.
Like, being two people at once really make...
Damn it! I want to go explore, bitch. I'll give me a fucking minute. I still don't know where my shotgun went. It's only switching between the rifle and the pistol now. Unless the pistol has its own... Or no, that's... the rifle. Oh wait, no, that is... Maybe that is the shotgun. I don't know. See, Dead Space... Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, they were... Man, I don't really know what they were climbing to here. Maybe it was blaring some kind of annoying sound, and they were trying to stop. I guess that is the miner uniform. The one I said I thought was military. I think it actually is the miner uniform. Also, I can't run here for some reason. I mean, when is not a good time to celebrate using bagpipes? As loudly as possible. And at any time, day or night. Wish I could run. Swing cola. Is that what they were into down here? Cool with that. Bunch of swingers. Swing miners. A lot of random spikes behind this counter, but don't lean back, sir, when you're taking a break from serving coffee to the miners. Instant death. I love the way they blow up. Yeah, this must have been the... Well, no, this is one of the houses, okay. Well, houses, it's being very generous. I mean, no offense to these people. These lowly scum. So it hasn't been 100, but almost 100 years. Hurt near. As some might say. Alright. Now we can go. You'd think game devs would learn by now that if you drop a player into a new area and you run into like an NPC, you know, or whatever, and like you want to do the walk and talk thing, that's all well and good, but you know the player's going to want to walk around and look around and find stuff. So maybe don't have them like walk off until like maybe I have to interact with the door or something to trigger it, so that we don't lose some story cutscenes. I'd run if I could. Believe me, I would. Oh, he stabs boxes. He doesn't kick them, he stabs them. I'm trying to get back over where the hell that was. There it is. She's like probably still walking and talking. Ah, yes, I can see through their memories. It was like being two people. She's gonna turn around. It's like, where did he go? Didn't help that her voice is bugging out. Game. What's more romantic than being woken up in the morning by bagpipes? I hate this forced walking, by the way. Like, if we were just walking in a straight line, it'd be fine. But like when there's areas I can explore, I want to be able to go grab it and then run back. It seems like tetanus just waiting to happen. You trying to say something there, support beams? You fat shaming me? And she's still walking.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
No shit.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Just hope there's no more locked doors that only I can open. Because I was walking around in some miner's memory. Now I can't run, but it's because we're in the weird, like, kidney area. God, I love the AE loot.
The UJC is here for you.
Alright. Okay. Oh no, we were gonna do the shotgun, wasn't we? But well, I can't because it's too expensive. So, I guess it doesn't matter. But I still don't know where my. See, this is the rifle, and then that's the pistol. And I can't like hold it to bring up a mouse wheel. And this is like just the skunk gun. I really don't understand like the weapon. Let me check something. I don't understand where my shotgun went. Can I only have two? Maybe I have to like re-equip it or something?
Error.
Because the riot gun is different from the skunk gun. Because the skunk gun is just the pistol modified. This is an actual separate weapon. Right? Yeah, it definitely is. I don't understand. I don't know. If we just can't use... I don't know. I'm going to use the ammo in what I think is the skunk gun. Give me that. No, this is the shot. I don't fucking understand the weapon system at all in this. Like seems like it'd be such a simple thing. Wait, now I'm switching. Now I'm switching between the pistol and the actual shotgun. So I don't know, man. I don't understand it. It's so fucking weird. Am I missing something like blatantly obvious?
The upper levels, Jacob. Look for the clinic.
Hold on. I want to think one thing real quick. Quick swap menu. So I think what's happening is this is all of your weapons. Both your actual weapons and the modifications to the pistol. And that's the rifle, which we don't have any ammo for. And then what quick swap does is it just swaps between your pistol and whatever your last weapon you selected was. So because we just got the rifle, it automatically selected it, which makes sense. So when I was quick swapping, it was just going between the pistol and the rifle. But now that I manually picked shotgun, it's doing what it's supposed to do. I was trying to turn around and grab him. Frame rate is not liking stuff down here. Why are they doing like shitloads of damage now, I've noticed? What's crazy is like there's still enough people following for those like follow bot things to make it worthwhile to actually keep doing it, to keep making bots. And I mean, and I get that they use bots to just mass produce, you know, throwaway Twitch accounts. So it's not like it's a huge money, effort, time sink. But there's enough dumbasses out there doing it. Like view bots actually can work. Like I will tell you right now, view bots can work. Because if you're, you know, like decent enough, you know, to watch, you can, and I get this where we were before, I'm just double checking, shut up. You can get yourself consistently high enough, especially if you like stream one game, like if I just streamed Dead by Daylight, I could view bot myself to get me like 100+ people so that I would consistently be in the top to catch people, you know, watching Dead by Daylight. And then you could build an audience from that. But follow bots are completely fucking useless. Like I guess the only, oh, we just came through this way. Do we have anything to sell? I think we did find one thing to sell, didn't we? We have some extra ammo, but let's save it for now. Yeah, she loves banning. It's a good thing that I don't run this place too much like a super strict off the Jesus dictatorship instead of authoritarian. Jesus, why can't I say that word? Anyway, because I mean she would love it, of course. Oh, this was locked before. Oh, okay. That's all right. Got it. I got it. All right, so we need to go over here and go up. I know we had to go up, but I was looking for stuff. Shut up. Because, yeah, she loves banning people. She loves the power. She's one of those nerds. She's one of those, like, Reddit mods. And the frame rate here is pretty rough. See, I'm not going to bother shooting him because he's by himself. Sorry, it's really fucking loud, too, all of a sudden. Since he was solo, there was really no reason to shoot there. Same with this guy. Is it me or did it get louder all of a sudden? No, I'm saying if you were a Reddit mod, she'd be one of those Reddit mods. You know what I mean. Yeah, I thought you even commented when BB ban someone because she actually beat you to the punch on it. Surprisingly. I think we were all shocked. Because I assumed it was you until she said something. And I was like, oh, wow. Oof. Sorry the frame rates. This is the same area we were in before, but I think it's a little bit foggier.
Through here. Quick.
Not even a hello? Not even a how do you do? Or I sure hope you're okay? No? Alright. It'd still be cordial.
It's freezing.
I can't believe people live down here.
Yeah, well, didn't have much of a choice. Some still don't.
Hold on. You gotta check for items. You know this. You know the drill. How has she survived this long without looking? See, we wouldn't have got this pristine decoder. I don't know why you crouched after that. She's like, oh my god, seriously? Yeah. I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to start my game dev sins series and talk about shit that game devs still do that gamers hate, and they should know better. One of them is an NPC that's telling you to hurry when you're trying to look for shit. Like, you design the area to be searched, and yet you still have an NPC that's like, hurry up. Come on, hurry. Ma'am? Now you're the one who needs to hurry. There we go. Ooh.
Wait. What's that dome?
It wasn't there before?
No. Not back then.
It used to be the mine shaft. Up to the surface.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno. But we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Yeah, let's go back to where this whole thing probably started. That seems like a good idea. I mean, at this point, we're basically screwed. Our only hope is that there is like another ship on the planet. Because even if we call for help, if they know there's been an outbreak here, which they probably don't, they did say they do want to keep this under wraps, because whether it be for company purposes or for their little cult purposes, they wanted to keep it under wraps so that they could use it to further their own ends. Damn, every bathroom is full in this game. In one way or another. Something's got to come out of one of those bathrooms. But yeah, basically our only hope is that there's a private ship for the warden, which, there very well could be. We're not necessarily just for him, but... oh god, they've got Metroids in there.
Greetings. I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arcus Station. We're excited to share with you our findings. The culmination of decades of research.
Decades?
Who's she talking to?
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from here. Meet you inside the dome.
What are these flags? I don't think if you answered, I missed it. Yeah. Yes, the hurry up and wait military tactic. How was your...
Began with a distress call. A mysterious contagion spreading on Callisto. The symptomology was intriguing, yet familiar.
Ah, so okay. So they did definitely know about this beforehand. Or at least, not that it was this infection was here, but they've seen the infection before. How long ago did she say it was? Because I'm trying to decide, did they hear about this infection from the original colonists / terraformers? or from a different planet entirely. Because if it's from a different planet entirely, then that's a whole nother, like, how did it spread?
A form of accelerated evolution similar to what was discovered at Paramo.
There we go.
If we could understand the disease, we could re-engineer it to unlock the secret of the Paramo effect.
Fucking yes, Tally. That's the worst. I hate that shit. That would definitely be in the dev sins. The NPC, the talking NPC that you're supposed to follow, who's faster than your slowest speed, but slower than your fastest speed, with no in between.
During the site, a lab was constructed, and later a prison surrounding it. A research base with a readily available pool of test subjects.
Yeah, that we was.
That's why Black Iron was built.
Well, yes.
It's all been some kind of an experiment.
Yeah, I mean, that we figured out. Clearly. What I'm curious about is why the Warden had a special interest in me, specifically. I'm assuming that, like, this is maybe plant life that's infected with that virus that they...
After decades of searching, the prize is finally within our grasp. The source, where it all began. A bold, new chapter for our project. Vir Solitarius.
Yeah, I still don't know what the mountain thing is. It keeps scrolling off if you keep explaining it. So let me make my window bigger again. Yeah, I don't know what that peak thing you've been doing is. Where you have to land on mountain peaks? He just likes me because I'm sweaty. Understandable. Glad we're getting some exposition here. Putting some stuff together. Answering, filling a few holes, if you will. Like the prison being a test subject being, oh god.
What is that?
An alien life form. Released by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean. It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found them. Thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected
You might not want to...
and transported them to our central lab on Europa. The pathogen acted as an evolutionary accelerant, mutating the colonists into little more than mindless brutes. Save for one. The so-called Subject Zero. Somehow able to reap the benefits of the contagion. Greater strength, endurance, and longevity, while preserving their intellect and humanity. Though killed by security forces during the outbreak, the body was transported to the Black Iron lab, forming the basis of the original research program.
Oh, God.
5, 2, 1. You and me, we got some unfinished business.
What are you still doing here?
Go to hell.
How the hell did you even get here?
As you can see, things have changed.
Jacob, I found the surface access door. I'm trying to open it.
Am I supposed to shoot him or just... Oh, he can do 4 attacks. What was that, bitch? The leads are weak, you're weak. Can't see. No, don't want to do 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be waiting for, like... We'll go and attack. That actually does still hurt. I mean, it doesn't kill me, but fucking hell, it stings.
Are you trying to run from what you've done?
I mean, we're literally fighting. Okay, so he can recover from that real quick. So you don't want to do regular attacks. You want to do the strong attack when you dodge, because that one he doesn't seem like he can grab. But he can also recover really quick. That doesn't seem to hurt or to hurt much. Or maybe he just can't kill you with it. Oh, he hit a fourth. Who's running? We're literally fighting. Like he was like, yeah, bring it. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Don't bring it that much. Not like that. I can't. That's another thing. You do not want to be dodging in a corner because with the camera it can be hard to tell if they've finished attacking or not. I love when an enemy's like,
Danny!
oh.
Come on!
Stop escaping me after I say that.
Looks like you two. She was just trying to help you, but soon she'll be one of us.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just keep moving.
Yeah, hold on. I had to catch up. I was in the middle of holding left and right during a boss fight. There are flags that plant on high peaks. You see the map ping them when you get close. Really, I've never seen that. Wait, where do you have to start that somewhere? Well, she's going to become a creature now.
That platform will take us up to the surface.
I'm guessing she's going to turn around the time we get to the warden, and then she'll, like, zerg out. So she got face-huggered. Face-hugger just had some sex with her face. Hopefully it used protection. I don't think it did, though. So, I mean, he's still in control. And they talked about a patient zero. I mean, I don't think he was like the original patient zero or anything, but... we'll wait on the heals.
Oh, we made it. Danny?
Oh, maybe she's not going to make it that far.
Hey.
Oh, nope.
Oh, shit. Okay, come on.
Now, it looks like it's a little laggy. Sorry. It's fine on my end, but...
You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair. I promised I would stop them. Fuck. I won't turn into one of those things.
No. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna get to the Warden's Tower. There's gotta be a way to reverse this.
You don't know that.
No, I don't. But we're not gonna give up now. We're gonna finish this thing together. Okay? Okay.
Your mascara's running like crazy.
Come on, up. You good?
For now.
You're gonna need this. Okay. Okay, we're almost there.
Hopefully the lag fixes itself here. Yeah, I don't know why cutscenes seem to be the worst, which is, again, funny because you'd think those would be not as intense typically. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm Rep 7 with them.
I don't recognize this area. Where are we?
Let's find out.
Duncan Cole. That's the... Wait, isn't that the warden? Yeah, it's the warden. Yeah, Point of Warden, Black Iron, effective 11/23/19. And he's only been there for a little while, it said. A couple of years. So it's about like 23/22 or something. Replacing Warden Norton. All the records sealed per Directive 1A. There's that 1A. We saw that before too, I guess, but we didn't get Cole's trial through. God damn it. Yeah, Secret Room is the one we missed, which pisses me off.
Patience is at an end, Muller. It's been close to 6 months.
But we're close to understanding the biophage, to harnessing it. I just need more time.
No. What happened on Europa
Was a tragedy.
was a revelation.
So this must have been really soon. Right? Because the Europa thing was on the news, so I would think it would have been pretty recent. Because they obviously had a lab over there, which, you know, went to shit. Like, I don't think they were shipping it over there just to like, I think I said initially that they did it on purpose. I don't think that's actually true now. I think they were shipping it over to another lab over there, but then there was an outbreak. As tends to happen. Anytime you're like, oh, let's research this super virus that's very easy to transmit and turns people into killing machines. Oh no, there was a lab accident and now it's spread everywhere and they're all killing people? Who would have seen that coming?
UJC Printing at your service.
Yeah, I don't think I have Rep 7 with the Dragon faction yet. I'm like 10 with the horse people, 7-ish with the Tusker, like 6 or 7 with the explorers, and the dragons maybe like 5 or 6. Let's see. We'll hold on to that for now. Okay, now that we know we have the shotgun back. Whereas weapon projectile, which explodes shortly after impact, and deals extra damage to everything within a blast radius. This would be good since, again, kind of think about where do we have the most trouble, right? And it tends to be groups. So anything that would help with groups is going to be good. So therefore, this will be good. Oh man, why does he get random horrible frame rate? And again, like for me, it's fine. I'm getting like 55 frames a second. It's got to be an OBS fucking thing. Achievement unlocked. You need a gun. Sorry about the lag. We're gonna wait on upgrades. Jesus. OBS, please, for the love of God. Alternate fire. Weapons upgraded with alternate fire mode provide higher firepower, but use more ammo. Press and hold the right mouse button to aim down the sights, and press the middle mouse button to use that weapon's more powerful alternate fire. So it does use more ammo, which is kind of a bummer, but... So we might actually keep 2 stacks of shotgun ammo then. And because really, upgrade-wise, we're pretty good. Like, we could probably not do any more upgrades for the rest of the game, and we'd be alright. Tell me if it's still laggy, by the way. I really need to look into this. The problem is if I Google it, is like, hey, the game's fine, but I'm getting lag. 99% of the answers are going to be, oh, your internet. Or, oh, your CPU. And it's neither one of those. It looks like it's probably okay now. Wait, how can you see mine? You creeping on my character? We probably want to keep her in front of us, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if we want her... Ugh. She looks kind of like...
Running on autopilot. Systems are all shut to hell. Almost got it.
Ooh.
The whole prison's infected.
We should get the hell out of here.
Good idea. Warden's signal is still active in the command tower.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it. I'm getting the door now.
Oh my god, it's still laggy as fuck. Let me go sell this real quick. I can't run. Oh, armories? Oh, this still exists? Really? Okay. For some reason I was thinking they got rid of it. Because I know the mobile auction house thing is gone. Oh, this wasn't... Wait. I guess they blocked this off. That's fine. Yeah, she kind of looks like Quiet from Metal Gear. Well, okay, no. Because she would get the black stuff around her eyes when she was, like, focusing. What was the shoe? The super was the super high security, right? Because that's where we got her at.
Inmates, return to your cells.
You've sure been quiet. Ow! Sorry, I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna help, but
what's happening? Wait! Stop! Stop! No!
Achievement unlocked. Full circle.
Danny, can you hear me? Danny? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right back where I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Find me.
Waller?
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab, at the heart of the prison. He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck, and now you want to help.
Please, you must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
How?
There's a room ahead that connects to an area normally off-limits to both inmates and guards. Find it, and I'll clear the way from here.
I think she's lying about being able to cure it. Hey, put some clothes on in there. My God. I'm checking this way first. I would be able to jump over that, but there's a small piece of metal in the way. At least it's calmed down over here. A lot quieter. How'd you get those security bots back online?
I'm opening the way ahead.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I really believe that she can cure. I think she might be saying that because she wants us to save her ass. I mean, she has at least kind of, sort of, some morals. Because she was like, oh, that thing that happened on Europa was bad. Even though the word was like, oh, it was great. All those dead people, fantastic. And no items. Double whammy. I've got a baby worm and no items. We did get a store, so I guess I'll allow it. I was trying to angle myself to hit both. Damn. Tons of health in there. A lot of people don't realize this, but they do actually have to keep servers very foggy. Else the computers will break down.
The choice is yours.
Their version of a mimic? Kind of. Of course, now the game's not going to give us any shotgun ammo, now that we've got it upgraded. I'm not going to buy any. That's crazy. Make the snapping better. That might be decent. Upgrade damage when thrown. Again, every now and then that would have been useful, but for the most part, not really. I think I'll save up for that, I guess. Yeah, the blocking, definitely not. We don't ever block. Oh, that upgrade's actually only 1,800. The other ones are more expensive. Well, whatever. We're not going to get anything right now, so... Oh, okay, we got in there. I'd already forgotten. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go find a power thing. I'm sure they'll be in this foggy-ass server room. Mutated nerds. Please don't tell me it's another two-header. It's another two-header. Okay. I was like, well, maybe I can melee him, but nah. I got the got the shotgun upgrade. I want to wait until we get to phase 2, though. Switch to the regular pistol. Getting mighty red face there. Switch the shotgun. Look, switch to the shotgun. Thank you. Jesus, that does use a lot more ammo. God damn, I'm already out. There's like 4 shots a piece. I think my favorite part is dying with 1 hit. I think that's my favorite. Like having full health but still somehow getting instant killed is pretty neat. Told you to switch weapons, actually. Thank you. Fuck it. We'll use this one. Don't even go for the headshots, just shoot them normally. I shouldn't have shot twice there. He could have got me. I still feel like there's a gimmick there that we're missing. Like, they're just not scary to fight at all. Like, they're just tedious. Like, it's hold dodge, shoot once. Hold dodge, shoot once. Hold dodge, shoot once. Because you don't want to shoot twice, because sometimes they recovers just fast enough that if you shoot twice, they'll one-shot you. There's got to be some gimmick there that we're missing. Gate fuse. Assuming some stuff's going to pop up in here now, right? What's funny is when I actually start to get worse frame rate a little bit, like obviously you guys are going to that frame rate, but it doesn't get like even worse for you all. So it's got to be something with OBS. I definitely need to check into that and see what's causing that. It's especially, like I say, it's especially perplexing because I don't have the problem on my end. And again, before the problem was frame rate. Like if your frame rate's too high, OBS freaks out. It doesn't know how to handle it. But I'm
what's going on here?
Capped at 60 FPS. Oh. Wow, another printer. Nice. Cha-ching. I keep thinking, I know we've tried to break those a million times, but... Oh.
Choice.
Hey, how you doing?
Every choice in your life has led you here. To this place. This moment. But what choice will you make, Jacob? Will you remain as you are? Or will you choose to become something greater?
He's like, oh, I never know how to end these things. Turn it off, turn it off. I'm done. So they were peeping in on the secure, or the inmates. It was special though that he made that message just for me. That was super sweet of him. Psych ward, that'll be fun. Wait, what? If you only knew. Oh yeah, and there's our cell. Yeah, why is ours have our face and stuff on it? Nobody else does. Interesting. Dumbass. Oh. Hey, excuse me, I'm trying to look through the mirror, sir. Dr. Tala Isman. With extensive research into behavior disorders, Dr. Isman can provide valuable insight into how subjects' mental states are affected, while Dr. Mahler tracks physiological changes. This is critical for the reactivated research program if we are to replicate Subject 0.
Observation log. Subject 324-980 exhibits an intriguing mix of characteristics.
most notably an enhanced will to survive. Recommend extraction and induction into the program. Observation log. Subject 324-980 exhibits
324980. I was trying to see if that was like on our records somewhere. And they'd always... Oh, hey. Wait a minute. If that was that easy to break... I can't fucking see. Thank you. Thank you, game. I mean, I get it's just for the jump scare, but it is a little silly that they made it that easy to just break the glass. All right, our number is 532521, so it's different than what she said. I'm pretty sure. So I'm thinking that's what they want as like the evolution is not these things. These are just like the fuck ups. What they want is more patient zero, because they're the one who kept their intellect, but also gained strength and all the other shit. Which, I mean, the guard, or not the warden, but the guy who's like still alive and we had the mini boss fight with. I mean, he seems very patient zero-y, because all these others, like, as soon as they mutated, it seems like they just went ape shit and growled a whole bunch. He's actually been, he's talking and whatnot. I mean, they could have also been talking about him to pull him into the program. Was that guy? But I don't know. I don't get the impression. You be quiet over there. Die quieter. Oh God, we found Tim Allen's cell. See how I was like technically too far to hit him there, but it still gave me the hit. Like it pulled me forward enough to hit him. That's kind of what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Damn it. I got impatient. Like I said, a lot of the deaths in this game are getting impatient. I love when the little like body parts get stuck and the physics freak out. 324980. Okay, yeah, we want to keep an eye out, see if we see that number somewhere else. Probably not. Again, probably looking too much into it. But I'd try to get into the story and whatnot. Which again is tough when you can't remember shit. I don't think this guy's getting back up. But just to be sure. I really wish you could switch.
This looks older than the rest of the prison.
Does it? I mean... kind of, I guess? Oh, that's exploding, guys. I honestly keep freaking out. Holy shit, we just healed. It did that much damage. That's one thing, like it's super easy to dodge and shit, but everything does fuckloads of damage. At least now it does. Which I guess is a fair enough trade-off. I didn't realize that. I keep thinking the crawly guys are just normal ones who don't have legs. You've waited all of your mutated life, which I guess is probably just a couple of hours, but you did wait it for it just for that. You could have come out at any time. Damn, you got some boobs on you, son. Eat your ass in this room, too. I don't give a fuck. And one to grow on. They went back to, like, giving us, like, 10, 12, 15 credits per kill. They were giving us, like, 40-ish. For a little while there. Maybe we were just getting really lucky, maybe. But to be fair, those are prisoners. They probably don't have, you know, a ton of money.
Down the stairs.
Yep. Thanks. I kind of figured that since it was our only option. When I find you and right before you inevitably betray us, I do hope to get a little bit more dialogue dump out of you. Or, what's it?
Bad stuff happened here.
You think so? What was your clue here? Oops, fuck. I was kind of getting tired of killing them the second time in the mutated form. I hate to waste the ammo, especially because they're kind of starting to be stingy. I would definitely not have used this power to just pick shit up from across the room and basically rearrange my entire house so that I could just pick shit up without having to get up. I would definitely not do that. Should have got up a little sooner. His name is Bob because he's got some bitch tits. He did. He did have some bitch tits. Okay. Just the way he, like, exaggeratedly fell down made me laugh. Where'd you go, you little shit? What the? Oh, up there. The one place I didn't fucking look. Come on. That's probably the most satisfying. It's like home run knocking them into the spikes. I would say that's the most satisfying kill in the game. You alright in there? He's probably fine. Well, I'll send help, buddy. Don't worry. God, I love when they block and they just takes their arm off. Chill out. We'll reload the riot gun. So I know we've gotten some ammo for that. We're out of energy. Oh, it just came back. Let me go grab that before I forget. Nope, god damn it. Why did you do that? Well, fuck. Well, that's gone forever. Just waiting for something to be on the other side of the desk laying down so he could jump up. Yeah, 49. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 49 space credits. By the way, Bro Control, how was your concert? Did you tell Ginger I said hi? I think the reason sometimes I let go or right click that quick is because when I'm grabbing the enemies, I tend to try to do it as quick as possible to not waste energy. Oh, sweet. So I just do it like out of habit. Switch back. I didn't even see it. There's going to be some of the grabby colons in here. I didn't like the look of that one. I'm trying to move. No, not that way. Jesus Christ. Such a pain. That's the worst, is trying to reposition. There definitely needed to be some kind of a disengage. Whether it's like a dodge backwards or something like that. It desperately needs that. Really? Just trying to like back yourself up in a situation like that is a nightmare. Especially here because you can't run. So like your one tool, which is poor, but your one tool to escape is dog shit. But you can't even use it here at all. Because it's gooey, I guess. Even though they run fine, by the way. They can completely ignore that. Alright, I know that we can climb up in that, by the way. I'm just looking around. We don't have the thing, right? Okay. I didn't think we did. I knew we'd gotten one, but we'd used it. Alright, hold on. I gotta lose the hat. I keep trying to loosen it, but it keeps giving me a little bit of a headache. We're actually further from the end than I thought. Like, I thought we'd beat it by now. But that's fine. Nice hammock. He's like, hey, making the best of a bad situation. I can respect that. I know, stupid.
Danny's condition is worsening. You must go faster.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
I'm Jensening as fast as I can. Please don't turn the camera. Thank you. Other side of the door, I presume. Let's put another... Oh God, not these. I forgot about these. To be totally honest, I forgot. Oh shit! There's a spike wall. Fuck. I live for those, and I completely missed it. Make sure you get every single thing. His legs, his arms. Take the head too. Really? It's all quiet now. Alright, we don't want to do that yet. We want to explore first. Can't run, because sticky floor, I guess. Yeah, check this first. Oh, this is where we just were. Okay, so that just opens that up. So when we get the thing, we can come back. Got it. I appreciate the motivating words from the doctor, though. Like, I'd feel alone if she wasn't constantly up my ass saying, "Hey, hey, hurry!"
We're running out of time.
Thanks. I needed that motivation. Taken. I want to see that movie. I don't know what it is about it, but I want to see it. I always want to see it.
After 2 weeks in the program,
This is just her just talking about the movie.
4-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this will help get Cole off our backs.
Yeah, I mean it's not us, because even if we, well, okay, so there's nothing up here except the dialogue. That's fine. But wait, we need a battery thing. We didn't find one, did we? Was I here for that? Am I crazy? Okay, apparently I got one, and I wasn't even... I already forgot that I got it. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Brain. You always got my back. With a knife in it. You had things I could open with nothing in there. You sons of bitches.
The choice is yours.
Ooh. CPU printers. I still don't want the skunk gun. Got a lot of riot gun though, and we got tactical ammo, and the assault rifle ammo. We'll keep that health, because again, at this point, we've gotten all the upgrades I really care about. We could get this so that even if there's not a wall around, The good thing about that would be, again, in a situation where there's multiple enemies, we could potentially kill them real quick, or just cause them to mutate and then have to throw them again. But at least that would slow them down a little bit while we deal with the others. Being kind of stingy with the hand cannon ammo now. What was the other thing? That was on the melee. Increased chance of ammo. Let's go ahead and get the throwy thing. And that would fill it up. Maybe we'll get an achievement for that.
Cycle complete.
How many can micro USB chip thing fit in there? All right. But now we're basically upgrading for funsies. Actually, I'll save for that. For the snap thing. Even though, again, the enemies we have trouble with don't even do the snap thing. Yeah, let's actually upgrade something else. Let's upgrade something else. Because the only enemies we have trouble with don't do the snap thing. So bosses, typically. So not really worth it. Skunk gun, we're not going to use. Right gun's fully upgraded. The tactical pistol. The assault rifle is pretty cool. Alt mode with the fires. Smart ammos, fired rounds maneuver themselves to in flight to hit moving targets. That's not. Enemies don't move fast enough that that's a problem. Alt fire with the high damage 5-round burst. Illegal on Earth and Luna. Yeah, 3,600 for that? Let's get this 300 for damage. Isn't too bad.
Excellent choice.
We're probably not going to get the stability upgrades if we can avoid those, because so far they've really not been necessary.
And a united day.
That's a lot of capacity. Holy shit. We'll definitely get that.
Stand by.
I still don't really know for sure which
finished
gun this is in the drop down, but I also don't really care about the alt fire. Wow, we have four space bucks left. That's the assault. We definitely want to go ahead and reload that, get the inventory out of our, or bullets out of our inventory. I really wish it would just say the name of the gun to the side. Like, that would have been nice. So this must be the tactical. So it's the second from the top. And that's the skunk gun, because it's only got 2 bullets. So this has got to be the tactical. Okay. All right. I got to go pee. So I'll be back. Let me add a marker. Right, what? I'll let you finish and explore. I just have to say first that you should follow me over here. Wait, is that in reference to earlier when she was like not letting me explore? Or just the annoying doctor who keeps babbling in our ears about like, oh hey, you're almost there. Hurry up. You're almost there. Hurry. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, I guess I am taking my time. But all right, anyway, I'll be right back.
Sure. Give his opinion.
All right. You can only see me from the nipples down.
Yes.
That's the rule. I guess I could get in frame. Oh.
Jesus, you're old. I think he likes it.
No, that's pretty fucking awful. You're chugging it like a champ, though. Oh. That is a bit much in bulk.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
It's very spicy.
I am going to save, though.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the fish helps out a ton. All right, so it's fish it is. See.
So I guess Animal was right about the pond being nice. Though, I like it more for the fish than the water.
I think the only seeds I had were...
All right, fine. Stupid ass baby. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you stupid little shit. I swear to God, I'm about over your shit. I've had it. Lou looks happy. No, he doesn't look happy at all. I would do anything for cake, but I won't do... Actually, yes, I would do that. So where's my fucking cake, bitch? Hey, Kenny. What are you doing? Nothing. Just gonna put my tail in your face. That's okay. Get it. Get him while he's stuck. My God. Yeah, hang out in that. Hang on in that gas. Hang out in that gas. Yeah. Breathe it in, asshole. Hang out with them sea cows. Wait, is he dead? I'm gonna keep zapping him in case he's not. Nope, yeah, he's still alive. Yeah! Poop in his face. Shit, yeah. I'm shocking them and they're like gassing him up to hell. Oh, yeah. How are you still alive? Hey, don't stop gassing him. Oh, snap, son. What? Holla.
Trap.
Did the impossible. I killed that was the Reaper, I think. The Reaper, I think it was the Reaper, not Reaver. All right. That wasn't even in the list, and I still thought about it. All right. Yeah, I said I was going to keep an extra stack of riot ammo since the alt fire didn't really seem to do a lot more. I think it was more for area damage, to be fair. But I was hoping it would kind of double dip. I straight up still don't remember looting that power thing. Yeah, restaurant manager had no business having a theme song that catchy. Absolutely none. It should have just been some generic, forgettable little ditty. You know, one thing, I meant to mention this earlier too, one thing they've kind of stopped doing, and they didn't even do it a whole lot, was his hallucinations. Like he was seeing the co-pilot, he was hearing voices, all of that. Like they did it a couple times and they dropped it pretty quick, which is kind of odd to me. Like, why was he having these hallucinations and he just kind of stopped having them? No, wait, no, wait. Stop. Stop bullying me. No. Get your ass. No, wait. I thought it was a surprise party. Holy shit, 98 credits? Wow. He was a little treasure goblin. While he was running away. Frame rate's pretty rough in here. fan. Just pray for some enemies. They're gonna need prayers. Alright, we'll go that way in a little bit. Oof. Okay, it's... This room over here is the one that it's really not liking. Which we're about to go into. Yeah, I'm getting 30 to 40 in here. Oh, for God's sakes. Good work, Doctor. You've saved another patient. I'm waiting for my energy to come back. Should be any second now. Any second now. Yep, there we go. That tactical pistol ammo, that's good. God damn, you're up to renown 12? Shit, the highest mine I have is 10. That's just the stupid centaurs. The Tusker, I think you can get up pretty quick because you get a pretty decent amount for doing the soup event. Wait, hold up. Ooh, hold on. Come on. Yeah, come on. And I don't think I can knock him back though. So yes, these guys hit you a single time you die. Oh, not this again. No, for fuck's sake. Okay, come on. Stop getting hung on everything. And of course, this time he doesn't drop 100 gold. 100 whatevers. You know what I mean. Yeah, you can't really knock him back. Your melee hits don't track like they do on normal mobs. And if you miss a strong hit, that's an instant kill. Jesus, the fucking lag and shit in here is rough. I was hoping for... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. It's actually missing one, but there's no option there either. What if I could throw stuff into him? To make the fight not last 200 years? Oh, this is going to be fun with 30 to 40 FPS. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay. God damn it. I forgot the right click again. So you used to like dodging and then meleeing. Also, Plancy, if you're here, if you actually looked up whatever the gimmick is for killing these, you can just tell me. There. Save some time. Come on. Really? Oh, this time I don't get any items. Alright, game. I'm gonna play that way. Oh, there is a explosive there. What? Wait, where'd it go? There was an explosive thing. I'm actually surprised he didn't magnetize to me. Okay. I don't know why it's not there now. Alright, let's restart that. I think it bugged out when I grabbed it. I mean, I should still get an item from that. Unless it's like, it could be like falling behind it or something, but... Alright, let's see if it actually works this time. Nope. It despawns when I grab it. Neat. Oh, it... I love dodging one and then getting hit by the other one. God, the frame rate here is not great. Oops. Weapons. I really wish it would auto-lock on the enemy you dodge on. It's hard to explain, but that second you have between when you dodge and when you try to target them, like it's... Maybe if I move up further, I can actually grab the fucking thing this time instead of it bugging out. There. That time I didn't bug out. I took damage for no reason there. Why do they die? I don't understand why they go down so fast sometimes. It makes no sense. I gotta be hitting a weak point or something. But I have no idea what that weak point is. I heard him pop up, but like there's no disengage. I'm just gonna have to pull him into that room so that the ads don't fuck me. Because again, you can get hit in the middle of a dodge, but it tends to only happen against this guy. Also, the fucking frame rate is not helping. It's not the major problem, but it's an annoyance that it's really shitty here. Oh, it's because we did the explosive. That's why. I'd already forgotten we did that. Oh, it bugged out again. Oh wait, no, I actually think it hit him. Alright, come on over here. So I don't have ads. I dodged one, immediately got hit by the other one. I love dodging one and then the other one hits. That's neat. Yeah, this one is either... So this enemy's either bugged out. Because, again, typically enemies don't... like, if you're dodging one, the other enemies won't attack, right? Like, again, there's a lot of other games that are programmed specifically to avoid situations like that. But this guy ignores that rule. So he completely ignores like any kind of lockups. It seems to work the other way too, because when I was finishing the combo on the other guy, he just attacked. Please, for the love of Christ. It doesn't, again, it's great that this thing is bugging out, which I guess I could just shoot it when he comes by. I wish the ad would hurry up and pop out. so I could deal with him. If it's going to be bugged out, I would like to be able to get him out of the way. Fuck off. No. Cannot see. Let me back up. Nope. Come on. Not the shotgun. No, not that. The shotgun. Alright, let's slowly wear him down. Hopefully this one is one of the ones who's not... doesn't have 8,000 hit points. I tried grabbing again, thinking like, maybe, yeah, he doesn't have as many hit points. Oof, let's get out of here. That frame rate is fucking killing me softly. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a bug that he ignores it and the other enemies don't. It's most likely that... not that them not attacking while you're dodging and stuff is a bug. Him attacking during it. God, please, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Oh, randomly crawling into this wall. But yeah, I think he's not... he and other enemies are probably not supposed to be attacking you while you're dodging. We'll leave that. Come back to that. But he does. Because again, every other enemy follows that rule. As far as I've seen. Unless you've just gotten extremely lucky. Now again, obviously if you're just swinging randomly, yeah, they'll attack you, because that makes sense. As they should. But if you're like in a combo, or if, like, I've never dodged a normal enemy and then had another enemy just, like, hit me, like, through that animation. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry for the frame rate again here is not super. I think we got everything though. Close enough. It just seemed like a door to ambush me at. I was even ready that time and was like holding right click so that I could try to shoot it, but I think that's just free damage. I just think you just take that one. Unless that one you can block or dodge maybe, like the other ones you can't, but the one that comes out of the chests. But the damage is real small, so, and it doesn't happen a lot, so it's not going to happen a lot. Subject 0. The second Subject 0. Wait a minute. Subject 0.2? Subject 0 squared, maybe? How many... I feel like you could only have one patient 0. And yes, I know. Roughly.
System powering down.
I was going to say, oh shit.
Get inside, now.
That's what she said. Pristine decoder. Nice. Yeah, it feels like you'd have a lot of security systems set up for this. Yeah, like, after what happened on Europa... well, I guess what happened on Europa didn't happen too long ago. Because I was going to say, wouldn't you set up a lot of turrets and shit in case this happened? But they wouldn't really have time. I mean, you would do that regardless, I would hope. That you're cultivating some kind of virus that turns people into murderers, but... Edward Bates. Born 2527. Convict 2301 for civil unrest, criminal conspiracy, and fomenting insurrection. Update 2319. Inmate 492873. Is this the same guy? Hold up. Nope, that was 324-980. 492-873 has proven mentally and physically resilient, surviving multiple altercations with the Syndicate. Flag for transfer to observation wing. So this is not the person that they were talking about. But because of his high survivability and mental fortitude, they thought maybe he could be patient 0.
Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
Wait, that is him. I mean, I guess that's his inmate number once he got here, but the ID they had for him before he was a prisoner was 32498. But that's definitely him. Edward Bates. I'm trying to remember does he look familiar to us at all? I don't think so. Not that I'm good with identifying faces and whatnot, but imagine if you could just break that easily. I mean, there shouldn't be any zombos or anything in here. But she had her security set up.
At the heart of the prison.
I remember Rich. I want to have some of these bio research person in a bottle tubes. I don't know what I'd put in there.
What are you doing here?
What do you think, son? Trying to understand this, trying to figure out how to basically find out what makes somebody in the patient 0, and at the very least create their own controllable or...
Looks like they were trying to see how long it takes to turn into those things.
Well, that too. But they clearly wanted another patient 0 so that they could whether to control it, or maybe once they figured out how the traits it takes to make a patient 0, they could, somehow alter it so that it could be used on more people themselves.
Experimenting on the prisoners. Figures.
Yeah. I mean, this part we've known.
How long were they doing this?
I mean, since the prison was built.
Is the UJC behind this too?
Well, I think the UJC at least knew about this. But this whole circle thing, definitely, I was waiting for that. Try to put him out of his misery. But I don't know how deep into it. This whole circle or whoever it is seems to be into it for other reasons. Religious or philosophical or whatever reasons they seem to be down with it. Whoa, hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hanging out. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me.
Sorry for the lag again.
Time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need.
Hold on, let me try something.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings. You know what happened on Europa.
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Sorry, it doesn't help.
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the Warden's elf.
Is what?
The goal of this madness is ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject 0 demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. And now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in a lab, it happens in the wild.
Yeah, but how can he do this? There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking.
And she's about to die. The doctor, that is.
Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black Iron is where I belong.
It's you.
Yeah, come on.
What happened? Where am
Look, it doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on. How are you feeling?
Like something's inside my head, trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
Still want to know, like, what part... I mean, other than, you know, unknowingly delivering the virus and shit. No one's allowed to have a booty on this station. Like, why was I so important? I don't know why. That's amusing. Alright, she's with us. We can't run. I think that's her rule. She doesn't want us running. We might hurt ourselves. And she's right. She does belong in Black Iron Prison. In the prison, which is, I'm assuming, the double thing they were going for. Is it our co-pilot?
Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing.
Speaking of hallucinations. So the warden's idea was like, well, there was an outbreak, and during the outbreak...
Should get us up to the tower.
The outbreak triggered an alpha. So therefore, if we do another outbreak, another alpha will be triggered. That's a bit of a stretch, but maybe he's, you know, one is just philosophically he thinks like, oh, like, you know, we just have to trigger the same conditions, but then it could just be pure numbers, right? Like just get as many people as infected as possible and hope that just statistically an alpha will pop out instead of like trying to like pick and choose people coming in.
So, what happened back there? Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Nope.
Don't got a choice.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, that is pretty much the situation we're in. Can we trust her? Fuck no. But we're out of choices. Damn, this is a little bit swankier than the prison.
What is all this?
Executive suite.
Definitely not the UJC.
I mean,
Who is it?
It's the circle, obviously. It could still be the UJC. It's just their swank-ass business apartments. Stairs are, in fact, awful. Did you tell That's weird. Why would you have a dead security guard on display? Like, that's pointless. Can I break it? Damn it. Guess that's to let us know not everything is pristine up here. I do like the look, though. You tell Ginger I said hi? Did you ask her how her mama and them is?
Data transfer complete.
What the hell?
Ooh, very smooth transition. That was a very smooth.
Where are you?
Very well done. Like, there wasn't like a loading screen or anything to like hint. Because I was like, wait a minute. We can't get out there. And then boom.
And now you're inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europa. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. A tragedy that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Iron.
So they didn't do it on purpose. It sounds like, again, they had a lab here or another lab here. There was an outbreak, as there always is. And then he's like, huh. Maybe they got hints of another alpha? Or zero? We'll call it alpha. Because I'm sick of saying zero. I feel like we're in the area she was definitely in before. 1 hour implants. Like, do they only last an hour? Or? Not by licensed technicians. Listen, if you want them implants quick, you gotta make some sacrifices. Yeah, there's the dumb kid again.
Let me go! Look at it! Look at it! What are you talking about? You see? Do you see?
The little worms in there.
Jacob, what do you got there? What we got here is none of our business. Now, come on. We've got a job to do.
Sorry about the lag.
It's our fault.
Lily! No, 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 no. No. No! Sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron. And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
Jake, what's wrong with you?
Hey, come on. Come on.
I
Come on.
can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
Maybe she's patient zero.
You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
Is she gonna take care of herself? Take care of herself? I feel like maybe. It of course, obviously, there's more than one, or the potential of being more than one patient zero. right? Like it's just about, well, it depends, I guess, what it is. If it's just a random virus or whatever, pathogen, whatever you want to call it, then there could be, you know, many patients zeros, just depending on whatever genetic makeup or whatever it is that triggers it in the first place. Or the alternate is that there's some kind of like linked psychology kind of a thing, sort of with like Dead Space, where there was some kind of like a connecting like I feel like there was like a connecting intelligence with Dead Space, right? That was sort of controlling everything, or at least pointing them in the right direction, kind of like, you know, the Zerg, I suppose. I think that's the case. I don't remember. Anyway, right, gun ammo, be good. I think I will go ahead and save for that, just for the hell of it. Yeah, those stairs are very... It's not just narrow, they're very steep. We actually went up... We went there when we went to Henry's the other day. We went that route. At the upstairs.
Your methods are rash. You risk too much. The greater risk is in failing to act. Especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp. And... right on time. He approaches. The survivor.
The survivor. Fear Solitarius.
Fear Solitarius.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival.
The survivor. Fear Solitarius.
And what about you, huh? Watching people die for fun? Is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee. The protocol isn't about death. It's about life. Our future lies out there. Our destiny. But we were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity! Or my Alpha.
Well, 5, 2, 1. You're really a thank you. At first I thought this was a curse, but then I realized it is a gift. The Warden has opened my eyes, showed me my purpose. Now, I'm gonna show you.
All right. Also, what's up, hooker stabber? Glad to have all the edgelords we can take in here all the time. We were all 12 at once, too. We were all 12 years old at some point. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was really low. Oh. Hit the wrong button there. And one attack was so slow, I was like, that's weird, you only attacked once. Oh god. I looked at so much porn back then. I'm gonna try to melee him. I don't think it'll work, but worth a shot.
Friend didn't make it back.
She's actually right out there. Wow, look at... Jeez, okay. Alright, we get it. So, I guess he can do 5 attacks now? He really is the alpha, I guess. Oh, that's right. We want to do the shoot thing.
I'll find you wherever you go.
What? What are you talking about? I don't even know why he does that. Like, I don't think it does damage. You done? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1. Maybe that's just to make the fight feel like it's more back and forth than it is. What? Okay. Like I said, sometimes the dodge just doesn't work. I think it didn't like me trying to move backwards. Or like tried to move backwards. I think that freaked it out. Hurry up. I'm just trying to switch guns here. Thank you. I just want to switch guns, please, for the love of God. There we go. Oh, Jesus. All right. But he was done. Go on. A little bit more punch with the shotgun. I love when they shit talk and then get fucking plastered. I'm trying to get out of the wall because, again, the game does not handle the camera and walls very well. The From Software problem.
No one to save you now. No more tricks. No escape this time. I've beaten you. I've beaten everyone. I told you. What's happening to me?
Oh my God!
Now he's the Giga Chad. Oh, what's up, Cape? Yeah, the camera does not like you fighting near walls. It freaks out.
There's always a price.
Ranged attack. So ranged attacks you really can't do anything against. You can block, but I mean I think you'll still take some damage. The boss fights are definitely not this game's strong point, to put it mildly. Like, I held block, but I still took damage. I'm glad it's dark in here, so I can't see. Oh good, ads. Apparently, I don't have any ammo for that. Switch your guns. Okay. I don't think we've seen this one. So we need to switch to the pistol, I think, for that part. It's not worth wasting ammo. Let's see. We switch to the 20. We take the 3 years to heal. There you go. I don't think there's a slower healing in any video game. Like, that's ever existed. Try to get a lot of room so we can make like at least a single mistake and not die. Oh yeah, the shotgun. I need to get out of this corner though. A chunk of his face came off. Sorry, I'm trying to get somewhere where I can actually see. Where are they at? Okay. If you didn't run at the speed of snail, that would help. Unfortunately, he does. Like, he's outrun by everything. Do the clunky ass switch over. I did block that. Didn't switch guns. Hit the wrong button. Not much. How's it going, Kate? I keep forgetting if he's that far, just block back. This clunky ass. Nope. What? Oh my god. Oh god, switching weapons is the most tedious shit of all time. Hold back, damn it. I'm just so used to like you never have to do that the entire game. And for that, I held back. Need switch so that this is ready to go. Take your time. There's absolutely no rush. Hurry up. And I did block. I don't know if I took less damage or not, but... Reload. Block it. see where they're coming from. I think there's more of them. Yeah, there is. I'm trying to see if there's more. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. Jesus, can I please get out of this fucking corner so I can see? And back the block. Okay. So I guess you do still take damage from range. So they really don't want you to get away because there's no other way to dodge that other than getting stuff in the way. Alone. So even if you're close, sometimes he'll do the range attack. Good to know. Switch. Okay. Good thing our boy is the slowest human being alive. There's at least one more. I'm so glad they made the room dark. That really enhances the fight. Okay. Okay. He was a sniper in his previous life. Take your time, make sure to look at it. I think he actually swung over me. That's pretty funny. You definitely want to stay close so he doesn't do the range bullshit. Okay, we're out of bullets on that. Switch guns, please. I think I've got the right gun selected. I don't know. There we go. Do I have more ammo for this? I don't think I do. Oh god, we're gonna have to use the other shitty system. There we go. Alright, let's go, because now we get... Okay. Did not matter that I was pretty much full health. Switch to the pistol. What do we need if we could see? Maybe with the next game. We do need to switch guns now, though. Hold on. Nope, nope. Wait, did it not switch? I don't think it did. There we go. Alright, did he actually switch? Alright, load. We have to prepare for the next phase of the other ones. I didn't actually want to use this gun for this phase, but... Switch the pistol. I'm gonna have to... Oh, God, hold on. I had to switch the mode of the pistol. To something that actually has bullets. It didn't switch. There we go. Finally, he's switching. Only got 2 bullets, though. Alright, let's Let's try to make some distance. Switch guns. Run, please. Stop ducking randomly. I think that's all of them. No, don't want to go too far back. Guess I'll do the range shit. Kind of banking on this being the last phase. How many more bullets I do? Another phase? Or are we doing the thing where we need to, like, get them close to him? I guess? Hello? Oh, I'm out of bullets. So I think that's the gimmick. I think we have to blow him up with the things. Oof, boy. I'm guessing we got to get the shield thing off of him. Well, no, probably not. Alone. Yeah, so we want to get the little shitheads close by him. Where is he at? Of course, he's going the opposite way. We need to dodge. Can't see them. There we go. Okay. I wonder if we have to get the helm thing off first and then blow them up? That would be really annoying if so. Also, if you're the alpha, why do you need these little explodey guys to help you out, huh? Alright, let's... Come on, switch, please. Do I have anything with fucking bullets in it? I can't tell. Switch weapons, please. Nope, that's out of bullets. Oof, man. The weapon swap system makes this fight even shittier than it already would be. Like, I mean, it was already the worst weapon swap system I think that's ever been invented. But it usually didn't matter because you're not really swapping out in the middle of a fight. So it didn't really, like, matter. So this time, let's try to break his face mask off while those little fuckers are running around, which seems insane, but... Because again, they ignore your dodges and will blow you up. Okay. So we have to... I don't know. Or it could just be health. Who knows? Like, maybe he's got 4 phases of the same shit over and over and over again. Let me see if I can... I should have broke it off first. How many of those are there? Let's look around and see if there's any exploding things we can use. And there's really not much to hide behind. So let's try to break his thing off. And then do it. And then try the... one of the explodey things. Gotta reload. see, there's one over here somewhere. Okay. Cool. Where the fuck is it? Like, I at least want to experiment and see if this works. There he is. Oh, he's right up our ass. This is probably one of the most some of the worst boss designs I've ever seen, I think. Especially given the system that they're in. Like, if you put this boss fight in, like, almost any other, like, normal, like, action-y shooter type system, it would be, like, fine. Not entirely interesting or unique, but, you know, not also AIDS cancer. You can't cancel that, by the way, in case you were thinking you could. Oh, wait, I might be able to pick those up. Hold on. Yeah, we can pick those up. Forget about that. Take your time. There's absolutely no reason to rush. Okay. So really, you should have known this was coming and healed before you came into the room. I think that's the gimmick then, I guess, is breaking his mask off and then picking up the little dudes and throwing them at him. But you can't do that yet. He's got to do it first. But you also need enough room so that you don't blow yourself up with it. Cool. I can't pick it up because he's in the way. There's some behind me, but I can't really do much about that. Oh, I'm not going to wait the 10 minutes to wait for that. Okay. I don't think there's any other gimmick in the fight. I don't see like any levers or anything. I think you just kind of go through and deal with the clunky controls and slowly whittle him down. And maybe maybe you don't even have to use the exploding things on him. It just kills him faster. Sweet. Wish I could see where the fuck they were. Like trying to shoot between his legs to blow them up. Okay. I feel like I'm fighting the UI in this fight. You might not even be able to hurt the shell at the very beginning, but I mean, I would think he would take more damage if we have his little face shell thing off in the beginning. Think they're all dead? That or you're supposed to melee him. I might try a heavy attack afterwards. I can't see shit. Alright, We're doing this again. So you switch weapons. That works, I guess. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't think it worked, but it pulled it through his body. But good to know that you can do that. I did block that, so if that helped, hopefully that will. Alright, we gotta get to the face part too. Hello? Yep. Pick. Jesus Christ. Pick that. Thank you. Fucking Christ. I mean, that didn't even break through his shell. His face shell. I think you can switch weapons to the inventory, but I don't think it pauses the game. Nope, switch. Never mind. Here, switch to that. Take your time. Again, there's absolutely no reason to rush. That was actually a perfect dodge, but... Oh my god, that was awful. But yeah, that face, he didn't actually start with the, or he didn't ever get the cover over his face. Why the eye specifically? Is that just like a fuck you?
Hold on, Danny.
You think you've beaten us? Ferris was weak, an imperfect vessel. But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress. And it belongs to me.
No, I don't think so.
Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want. So tell me, Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
I was gonna say he did seem holography.
A valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
Now she's the super alpha.
Such a waste. All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Wait, why are you walking out? You're a hologram.
Approaching critical.
Let's go this way.
Unless he's here. Maybe he actually is here. And he's like, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
Run!
Oh, we gotta have the Dead Space, like, escape sequence.
Hurry!
I like the color.
Just keep going!
I like the RGB setup he's got going on here. Sure hope he wasn't lying about those escape pods.
There! I see the pods!
There's only one. We could both fit in there. Why would you make an escape pod that only fits one person?
No. You don't know what you're doing.
I didn't. But I do now. I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. For everything. I do belong here.
Don't do this. No. Jacob! Jacob!
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along. And sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth.
Wait, where do you have that hidden the whole time?
Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused? Or just chasing some kind of redemption? Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Close it and go to black.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor core temporary safeties activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
Oh, was that like a specific person's face at the end there, or was that just somebody? Or it's like a random zombie? Not zombie. Definitely not zombie. Achievement unlocked. I do belong here. All right. Striking distance. So, thoughts? Overall, it was good. The story was fairly interesting, even though, again, it's definitely got a lot of similarities with Dead Space. The unearthing something that, like, causes people to, like, mutate, turn into monsters. They build, like, this... And to be fair, the circle was apparently around before all of this shit has been found. And this is even apparently not even the original planet it was happened on. So they're giving themselves some wiggle room here for sequels. One, you know, clearly she's gonna save us here at the end. And again, there's obviously another planet where this has happened on. But the circle did come before. Like, the unitology from Dead Space was created because of the marker. Ironically, against the will of the person who's, like, I forget the name of the head of the unitology church. But I mean, he's dead, but like, he didn't want that, but they did it anyway. Anyway, so there's that whole thing. Yeah, so in that sense, there's a lot of that. And then, like, seeing the being an evolution of people, that kind of a thing. And there was definitely a lot of, like, it felt like Dead Space in a lot of ways. The movement, the over the top goriness, obviously the stomping on shit, the UI being, like, trying to build in the UI so that you don't have an interface all over the place. You're just free to enjoy the game. The spooky atmosphere, the lighting, all of that, like, definitely felt like had a lot of the DNA of Dead Space. Like I said, story wise, it was fine. I liked it well enough. I still like there's some gaps in there that I don't really understand. Like the one patient that they thought was going to be the alpha. Like, did he just? It seems like he just failed, I guess, because we did hear the log of him like grunting and screaming and all that shit. But did that go anywhere? Like, did they just kind of drop that? Did I miss something with it? I don't know. It was kind of cool. Like, I don't really like the whole thing of him just kind of forgetting that he was transporting this stuff. Like the jar. Like, first of all, why were they looking at the cargo anyway? Right? Like, why were they digging through cargo that they were transporting? That seems fairly suspect of why they would bother doing that. And secondly, they would have had to find like the hidden compartment or whatever. And if they found the hidden compartment that easily, then why didn't she find it when, remember, she came onto the ship after it was crashing and everything and opened it up and didn't find it? Right? Like, well, why were they digging into it? Like, why would they care? Like, they probably transport, maybe because they're getting paid so well and like all the top secret stuff, they probably got really curious and started digging around. I guess I could see that. Why was he kind of having hallucinations and shit? Like, in Dead Space, and again, Dead Space, it made sense more that he was seeing a lot of this shit because, part of the infection or whatever it was in Dead Space fucked with your head, right? Like, it made you see shit. So I feel like they only did that to make it spooky. And he didn't, like, they kind of forgot about it, right? Like, he hallucinates in the very beginning, doesn't do it again for the vast majority of the game, and then at the end of the game, like, oh yeah, shit, with the hallucination thing, we forgot about that. Just have him do it again. And then, of course, he kind of hallucinates a little bit while he's in the memory of What's-Her-Face, which that kind of makes sense. But yeah, there's just some oddities in there that just wasn't very smoothly done. I don't feel like. So the upgrade system was kind of cool. I actually like the one in Dead Space better. I know, like, I think some people just didn't like the way it was set up in Dead Space, given the way the nodes worked. Because you'd have to waste nodes to get upgrades. But I thought it was a cool system. This one was a very, very standard upgrade system. I do like that you could just do it with money, because the one problem with having something where you got to find these special items to upgrade, you have to find these upgrade nuggets to feed into the nugget machine to get your upgrades. You're constantly paranoid that you're missing them because they're so important. You want to make damn sure you find them. Now, typically you want to explore anyway, right? Man, the camera's bouncing all over the place. I got to stop moving. Obviously, you normally want to find everything because, well, you're a real gamer. Of course, you're going to search everywhere and try to find everything. But especially when it's upgrade nuggets that you have to find, it feels especially worse if you think you missed some. So making it money, I think, worked really well. Especially because, like Dead Space, you could say, like, well, I've got a lot of healing, I've got a lot of ammo. Do I risk selling some of my healing and my ammo in order to get upgrades? And I love that. I love that kind of decision making where you can make that choice. It's not just about, like in a lot of games, it's just XP, like based on, how far you progress in the game, you get an upgrade. Like it's an automatic thing. There's no choices to make except for the actual upgrade you want. But in a system like this, again, you're making that choice of sacrificing, shit, I might run out of ammo at a bad time if I sell it, but if I do sell it, I can get those sweet upgrades. So again, I do really like systems like that. And I liked the one in this. And most of the upgrades, like, they were pretty basic. More ammo, more damage, that kind of thing. So they were very basic. There was nothing really interesting with the upgrades. And the
at least from very, to be fair, I didn't really mess with the alt fire much, but having it take extra ammo seemed to kind of kill it for me because you're very limited in space. Ammo doesn't stack in very big stacks. And as you unlock more weapons, you get more ammo, which for different types of guns you don't even use. So you're really making a sacrifice to switch to that ammo. On top of that, you have the absolutely horrendously bad weapon switching system where you have the shotgun and the rifle were their own weapons. But then you've got the pistol, which you change basically the mod on to make it like a regular pistol versus like a higher damage, faster firing pistol versus like a mini shotgun, which I get. I think what they were trying to do there was just make it so that you didn't have like 6 different weapons to try to switch between. But what ends up happening is you have this weird clunky system where you have the fast switch where, as far as I can tell, just switches between your pistol and whatever modified form is currently on it and the shotgun or the rifle, depending on what you used last. There was no real weapon wheel system. The only weapon wheel was for the actual mods on the pistol. And even with that, like, they don't, like, and even then it wasn't always the mods, right? Because the shotgun and the rifle were in there, even though they weren't mods for the pistol. But some stuff was mods for the pistol. Like, it, and they didn't tell you which was which, and all the icons are very, very similar, which makes it even worse. So it's like you have to memorize like which one is which based on either the order or what it looks like. But they look very similar. Like visually, they look very, very similar. Like not until the end of the game did I figure out which one of those was the pistol. And even then, I had to experiment because the UI was too bad. Was bad at telling you which was which. Just put the name to the side. That's it, or above it. Like that's all you had to do was put the name. I think even Dead Space does that because Dead Space you can only carry 4 weapons at a time. I think that's the other thing. I think they wanted to make it so you weren't limited in how many weapons you were carrying with you. So in Dead Space, you could have up to 4, and the switch, you would bring up a quick switch that had, up, down, left, right, that kind of a standard thing. And I think the icons for the weapons showed which weapon it was. Or, I mean, it definitely showed, but I think it also had the name. But even if it didn't, one of the big things with Dead Space is the guns visually are very distinct. Like, you're not going to confuse your plasma cutter with the line gun, or the pulse rifle, or the explodey gun, the one that throws out the sonic air or whatever. Visually, you're not going to mix those. They all have very distinct looks. So not only did I think it show the name, they were visually distinct enough so that you would know. And it was a quick switch. So if I run out of cutter ammo, I know, oh, my rifle is at the top. So I quickly know, oh, press up. With this, if I want to quickly switch, I have to, like if I had the pistol, I want the shotgun, now I have to hit 2, scroll down, find it, left click, and then it switches. If I wanted to switch pistol modes, I have to pull up the pistol switching mode thing, find which is the right pistol mode that I want, and then click it. It's just an incredibly, incredibly clunky, just messy system. It's like, I don't know what they were thinking with it. A standard weapon wheel would have been better. Even though you're not technically, for the pistol stuff, you're not technically switching to a different weapon. You're just switching out a mod on the weapon. It would have been better. And the other thing is, I don't know, like, I really don't understand why they didn't just make it so every gun was separate. They weren't just mods on the pistol. I feel like it was a wasted idea because they even use different ammo. So it's like, why? Like, why have it? Why not just make them all separate weapons and they just don't take inventory space? Maybe because when you get like those mods, I don't remember if it showed you, but I think they show it on your model. So maybe they didn't want you running around with 6 weapons on your person. But here's the thing, who fucking cares? Like, it's cool to see the weapons you have on your person, but if you're going to make the interface to switch weapons that clunky just to avoid something like that, don't do it. Like, we've played games for years and years where we don't see every single weapon we have like attached to our body. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool if it's the other way, if you do see them, but if not, it's not the end of the world. I'd rather suffer that than a bad UI system. And I'm imagining there's probably other reasons they did it that way. But it was just super clunky. And the thing is, the game's easy enough, at least on medium, that it doesn't matter until it does. And when you need to switch weapons the most is when that system really rears its head. Especially that last boss fight, because depending on how much ammo you have, you're going to have to switch both guns and modes of the pistol multiple times, potentially. So, like, so that's like, because like up until like, again, 90% of the game, it doesn't fucking matter, because you're probably just going to be switching, like, oh, this fight I ran out of ammo, or you see an enemy far away, you ran out of ammo, shit, let me go ahead and go through the system and switch. It's not like, shit, I've got to do this right now. So you just kind of deal with it. It's not a hindrance. But when it becomes a hindrance, it becomes insanely frustrating, because, again, like the last fight, if I could quickly pick which weapon I wanted and switch, it would have made that fight easier. It still would have sucked ass. It would have still been a dog shit fight, but it would have been better. So the combat itself is awful. Well, okay, let's turn it back. It's bad. The combat is bad. Most of the game, it doesn't matter, because it's so easy. It's just there, right? There's no timing involved whatsoever. You just hold left or hold right. You dodge the first attack. You wait. Are they going to do another attack? All right, well, now I press D. Okay, I dodged. Are they going to attack again? Nope, they're not attacking. Okay, mash left click over and over again until the combat is over. And now, they try to mix it up with the whole shooting thing, which I think that's kind of cool. The whole, like, very quickly swapping to a gun and shooting. Like, that's pretty neat. But for the most part, the combat is very, very formulaic. Just the dodge, counter, dodge, you wait, dodge, counter. So it's very boring. You don't, like, even though we died several times, I never really felt like I was in danger. Usually if I got killed, it was because I was getting lazy, or I was getting impatient, or we're getting swarmed by enemies, which is the one time the combat becomes deadly, other than boss bullshit. But even that is kind of the same thing, is when there's multiple enemies. And this is where a lot of the little stuff with the combat, which is either neutral or a little bad, but nothing to worry about, all combines to make a very bad experience. When you get into a combo, the camera zooms in to kind of give it a more cinematic effect, and it'll let you know you're in the middle of a combo, and it zooms back out when you're done. Again, typically not a big deal. And sometimes if you're fighting one creature, and if you're near a wall at all, the camera is going to be like, you can't see shit. But because the combat is very formulaic, it doesn't really matter. It's like, I can't see. Who cares if I can't see the enemy? I'll just hold left, and then eventually I'll dodge. It's not a big deal. But when you're fighting multiple enemies, it becomes a problem, because now enemies can be getting behind you. You can't see them. There's absolutely no dodge backwards. There's a block, but it doesn't move you backwards. And even trying to position yourself to keep the enemies in front of you is a absolute chore. because when you dodge to the left or right, like you dodge really far to the left or right. So now you're positioning yourself getting out of position. And especially like, let's say the enemy only attacks once and you dodge to the left. Well, now I'm kind of closer to these enemies who are coming up behind them. And I have to either like attack and hope that the other enemies don't attack in the process, or not do anything and back up. Now, if you just going back up, well, now you're going to be in the same position again, because once you do your dodge, you're going to potentially dodge right into enemies yet again. So at that point, you know, you do have tools to help with stuff like that. Things like the grab, you can throw an enemy, like either throw them off a cliff or at least throw them far enough back so it'll take a while for them to get up. You can use the environment to help. You can use the guns to soften up or slow down an enemy when you shoot them in the legs so that they hit the ground to give you some space. So that all is fine. But a lot of times the game does put you in a situation where there's a lot of enemies and they're like right up in your shit. At that point, there's no options. Your run is garbage. It takes a little bit to get going. You don't run very fast. There's no backwards dodge. There's no disengage. There's no like melee weapon hit to push enemies back. You can do the heavy attack, but even though it says it can hit 2 enemies, in my experience, it's very rare that actually happens. Also, it's got a huge windup, so you're probably going to be hit if you try that in the group of a bunch of enemies, unless you can time it like you start the attack when they're like still coming up, so the attack hits right as they get into range. But even then, you're probably going to hit one enemy, but it does knock them back far, so it does help you do crowd control. So they tried to give you some tools to help, but the tool that's desperately missing is like a backwards dodge or something, or even a very short duration sprint where you really huff it like and make some distance, because you cannot make distance unless you shoot them or throw them. But even then, you can only do one at a time. So there's no getting distance because your guy runs slow as fuck. And again, even then, it takes a while. Sometimes like I hit shift and tell him to run, and he just kind of like, ugh. It takes him a minute. So just all of that stuff made the combat really tedious, and the whole evolving thing just made it more tedious, because there's nothing special about the enemies. It's the same enemy basically. They just melee. They have 3 attacks instead of 2, and they have more hit points. So now you're just doing the same thing all over again, but you just have to whittle them down all over. And yeah, you can shoot the thing, which is nice to stop them from evolving. But sometimes it's just not feasible to do based on like how the enemy lands, like if they land on the squid things, because that's again even worse if there's multiple enemies, right? Because you knock the enemy back and they starting to evolve. Well, you have other enemies in your way now, and it's going to be hard to shoot them. So you get into a situation where now you're going to have to fight multiple enemies who are evolved, and again, it's just tedious to wail on. And we had the full melee upgrades too, and it still took a long time to beat them. And and they did try to avoid situations where, like on a multiple mobs, if you dodge, the other enemy hits you. Normal enemies, I never ran into a case that I can recall where a normal enemy hit me while I was dodging a second enemy. I also don't believe, I think once you're in a combo, I think maybe they won't attack as well. That I'm not 100% sure on. But even if they did attack while you're in a combo, I'd be fine with that. Because you should really only hit like one or 2 hits and then, back up in a group like that. But then the bosses completely ignore that rule. So you have this clunky system where you can't disengage. And you've got multiple enemies that will attack at the same time, and you can dodge one attack and then the other one hits you. And you have no options on how to get out. And even things like trying to grab or shoot the smaller enemy, like the non-boss, is problematic because they might be blocked by a wall or the boss themselves or something like that. And then even while you're trying to grab them, now the boss hits you or something. And then on top of all that, the dodge is super delayed. As somebody who's played tons of Souls-likes in action games and whatnot, I don't think I've ever seen a game like this where you have to push dodge as early as you do. And I think that's one big reason people struggle with the dodge. And yes, I know the pop-up said the thing. Hey, Ivy, what's up? We just finished the game. I'm just ranting about it now. We're going to play something else in a minute, though. But I'm finishing up my little review. But good to see you. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. But on top of that, like, the dodge is very, very, very delayed. And it's very frustrating because a lot of time your character physically moves out of range of the hit, but gets hit anyway because you didn't hit the button right. So on top of feeling like you hit dodge in time but got hit, visually you don't even get hit. But because the game has already decided, oh, you hit it too late, you take damage. And that feels horrible. Absolutely terrible. So yeah, the combat system, just to sum up, it's tolerable for most of the game because it's so easy. But when you run into the problem areas, there's just so many problems with it that compile that just makes it feel horrible. That just makes it feel terrible. So that's something that I can't believe that they ran with. And again, I get they were trying something different, but it didn't work. It did not work. I could see them doing modifications to the system and making it better. But there's so many times where I couldn't see shit because, you know, I'm God forbid you fight near a wall. May God have mercy on your soul if you try to fight near a wall, because you're not going to see shit. The camera's going to freak out so bad. Like, it's just going to be all up in your shit. It's like playing a FromSoft game when you're near a camera. The camera just doesn't know what to do, and just like, well, how about if I just lodge myself inside of your rectum? Does that help? But overall, like I said, you know, all that said, overall, I enjoyed it. I would really like to see them come back and edit, you know, change this system, especially if they make a sequel, which they obviously sequel baited pretty hard here. There's if they have enough money, I'm assuming this will probably sell fairly well, especially at $60. But that's another thing. This game, I appreciate the voice acting and the you know, it feels fairly polished, at least from like a bugs and whatnot perspective. It wasn't polished on PC when it was released, and it definitely still needs optimization. But we came in here at under 18 hours. And we were pretty thorough and found most stuff, I think. But $60 for that, no. It wasn't that good of an experience. But I hope that there's also the VODs, Ivy. You can always check the VODs. I will eventually be putting this on YouTube, but God only knows when I finally get around to that. Also, Cape, I haven't forgotten. Just want to say that. I haven't forgotten. And I failed. I failed you, Cape. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up for this game. We're a stream. Don't go anywhere, Twitch folks. We're going to play something. I'm not sure what yet. But yeah, YouTube folks, hopefully you've enjoyed, and I will see y'all next time.